annihilation, it may fall to you to save the great nation. That's why Voltech has made extra preparation and are proud to present to you a special education. Regarding aptitude, you are an absolutely unique amalgamation of attributes. Now it's time to find out in which you excel. What makes you SPECIAL?
You're special, you're special, you're special.
Oh, so special!
SPECIAL.
Spells out that you're quite swell. Strength! Supplies are sparse, so on seeing something sweet, be sure to scavenge your staff. The stronger you are, the smaller the stack of scrap storage and snacks that you can haul on your back. But do be sure to stay on track of the numbers, or a savage could suddenly strike as you're over encumbered. And should your special self have such a regrettable incident, you better get swinging any suitable weapon or implement. Perception! Post-nuclear places are pretty pre-arranged to put you through your paces. Pinpoint the parts of predators that plan to prey with a Voltec-assisted targeting system. Hooray! You may need to pickpocket, pinching for your own protection, practicing your pilfering, purloining to perfection. If your preferential predilection's petty theft of people's possessions, you'll be protected by perception.
You're special,
Hey!
you're special, you're special.
Oh, so special!
SPECIAL.
Spells out that you're quite swell. Endurance! Epidemics are endemic everywhere. Infection, amputation, radiation, never rare. End the negative effects. Refresh your energy by eating everything, even extra limbs and enemies. Your belly's not ever empty. There's endless entrees. Extend the length of time you exercise. Eons, days. Escape encounters with louds and rowdy hooligans. Or environments ensure you'll eventually be food again. Charisma! Communists conquered this clean continent, and concomitantly, corruption was the consequence. As such, you must be confident and cognizant of compliments, confirming that commercially you're consummately competent. Convert companions to confidants, convincing them to change a cuddly toy for cutlery and condiments. Swallow down countless cups of cocktails, and charm your way from harm, charm combat curtail.
You're special, you're special, you're special.
Oh, so special!
SPECIAL.
Spells out that you're quite swell. Well, intelligence is idiocy inverted, innate instinct, take information and interpret it. The inner intuition and initiative to implement inventive ideas, to be inquisitive. It is indicative of ingrained imagination, to take an inspiration and create an innovation. Ensure against injury through investigation, because ignorance induces incapacitation. Agility! After all, the aggro antagonists are all too available. There's no ASBOs. Accelerate your acts of accurate aim and have any angry adversaries aptly aflame. Avoid adverse assaults from automatics. Avert or annul their action with acrobatics. Agility! Amazing adaptability! Awesome! What an absolutely ace ability!
You're special, you're special, you're special.
Oh, so special!
SPECIAL.
Spells out that you're quite swell. Well, luck, the lady that lowers the likelihood of life's lotto's lost for the lazy. When you're lucky with lies that are larger than life, at least you'll have to leave the large love for the like. The life, the lambs, less than lavish and lovely, but when looking for loot, you'll locate lots of luxury. Loads of little lowlifes leering at your luggage. A lone lad is liable to let them learn what luck is. Congratulations, you passed the test, yes! From everyone at Voltec, splendid work on your success. Give yourself a pat on the back and maybe shake hands, then perambulate into the haze of the wasteland. War never changes. Look at the history books, torn up pages. Cause when the dust settles after all-out war, you'll be glad we taught you what to deal with Fallout 4.
You're special, you're special, you're special.
Oh, so special!
SPECIAL.
Spells out that you're quite swell. That's you!
You're special, you're special,
Yes, you!
you're special.
Oh, so special!
SPECIAL.
Spells out that you're quite swell. Good luck out there.
Welcome from Fix It Inc. to our brand new engineer. We're thrilled you picked us. We're here to bring you a brilliant new career. Yes, it's true that the terms of your servitude are a little bit unclear, but don't fear the years you'll be spending here. You're a lifelong pioneer. You're entering planetfall to a planet full of resources. Your contract calls that your life revolves around rounding up and exporting. And if you happen upon our previous ones, well, it's your job to report it. Take inventory of the spent debris, but best to leave any corpses.
No time for brief, so take relief in this briefing. These core values fix it, need you believing.
you to construct more. Explore. You'll fall to a world of wonders that none have seen before. Explore. Convert that fertile earth to a furnace for churning ore. Flora and fauna, forced to the boundaries, part of the course when you're sports staring down trees, pounding them down at the power. These towers you founded around our account. Seas bountiful mounted to countless amounts, each bounded to compounds bound for the foundry. Sounded for drowns of the howls of the foul beast, jasted and out for revenge. So look out, deep down underground, fortune awaits. We just gotta burn down what's in the way. How fortunate that you have opted to stay with your life on the bottom line for our pay. So slave away, yes, say today, in place of wage, you'll pave the way. Stay in the black, wish shades of grey, keep sending stacks, you'll get back someday. We improvise and synergize, you improvise and synthesize to bring supplies and tinted skies with inky fires as chimneys rise. The market cannot be denied, we couldn't stop it if we tried. That natural snapshot that you prize is simply profit in disguise. Drop 1,000 rods in the pod, chip them off, don't stop and move on to the modular frames. The rotors and cables, a table says we are waiting on lots of crates. And if we haven't got enough on your plate, well, we haven't got enough for the plate. To the stage of the caterium isn't great to fill the elevator by end of the day. Mother Nature is minted, it's evident. If we're a kid, the boy's the precedent. Where there's a will, there's a way to inheritance. Whether we killed her or not is irrelevant. No defence for delay, it's expensive, so pay up. Foreclosure's a moment away. Financially, we're financially. To contractually say it again. Construct an industrial wonderland with 100 bells to ride on. Automate. Set teams to plunder and then find somewhere else to siphon. Explore. There's a whole ton of fun to be funneled under that horizon. Explore. So tearing us under with under assault as piles and pylons. This is a fix-it reminder. It's a lizard doggo eat lizard doggo world out there. But that doesn't mean it won't also try and eat you. So be careful. Those uniforms are cheap.
You've been hurled without leaves to build worlds without leaves. Scorch the earth, burn the trees, flush the birds, squash the bees. Guess the customer may moan, kicking creatures from their homes. But they'll scream and rant and rave if they don't get their mobile phone. You may think that it's a lot, slaying nature so our stocks gain. May repeat extinction when your nephew's on the block. Check all things bright and beautiful, all creatures great and small. Don't be scanned lots and process all the shareholders back home.
It's a little bit of sweat, a little bit of toil, and a big blind eye to the wildlife spoil. To go the way of the dinosaur, what you crying for? We're just making oil. The seas may boil and the skies might burn, but we'll reap the spoils of the proud you burn. No quarrel, it's morally brave, just quarry away. Morals make for downturn. Mother Nature ought to be hung, drawn and quarterly. Dust up and torn to pieces, export and reset. A big spreadsheet says more for me. Unlike a life, a price is dependable. Cutting expenses to keep you expendable. Spreading our message, we made you a profit. So make us a profit, we'll grant you ascension. All manner of valuables need our attention. The fact that there's animals ain't worth a mention. If there's a creator, I'll guess in a sense that we are a case of divine intervention. Beyond the heavens there is revenue to glean. To tether green to black and we can turn it back to green. Tax laws, more lax for planets unseen. And in space, no one can hear the machines. Right, I want 10,000 steel beams on my desk by 4. Not literally, where would I put them?
I am Titus. Higher life, just fighting the righteous pious fight, because my one vice is violence. Nothing's blocking my passage, neither psychers, mind sniper sights or sinusitis. The green tide is a virus. We are driving this blight to the lively lifeless. No sign of survivors as though to the try to defy or deny with the mightiest. No hiding the light that shines from the emperor's mighty behind us the brightest. Even the slightest sight of it to provide us with the divinest guidance. We might just be three guys, but in his eyes with the spikes of a trident. I am Titus, pay attention. You might find out just why I'm like this. Inciting shit, inviting it, igniting it like firelighters. Lost count to the firefight since I arrived. A life of violence, take no shit, so I'd be lying if I claim I died fire. It was all a dream, 40 millennia before it was all so serene. Now war is all we see. We've been brought to relieve the forged world that the orcs have received. We've called in a fleet, but before we can reach it, the manufactorum cannot fall or we're in deep shit. So we get dropped from a thunder hall to the street, to the horde, to the greenskins. Let them come for me, I'm ultramarines, second company. Getting comfy with the endless waves they send this way. It's pleasant fun for me, the whole bloody reason we're born and we breathe. Born from a G-seed, whole different breed. Won't falter, alone, I'm a bolter at all till I see the result of achieved. And assaulted the forces of horror till ultimately he also falls to his knees and wait for his skull to be sword. I pull from its sheath. The clamor of battle's a wonderful thing. Hear the thunder hammer, dulcimer sing. Pulls on the strings of your heart when things get hard. Who you gonna call? Ultramarine. I am Titus. Pay attention. You might find out just why life is exciting. Shit ain't fighting, igniting it like firelighters. Lost count to the firefight since I ride a life of violence. Take no shit, so I'd be lying. Play my diet's violence. These dark lords are the demons, the sources of evil. Sorcerers, heathens.
Y'all are all so uncultured. You don't even know what the fucking doobly-doo is. Ridiculous. Like you didn't watch YouTube in the early 2010s or something. How goes it? Anyways, how goes it, everyone? The doobly-doo, you know, down below, the doobly-doo. It saddens me that that reference is so not gotten by people. Back when YouTube was better. In the olden days. Oh well. Let's play Snowrunner, yeah? Yeah. How's everyone's day going? Y'all having a good one? Okay, the jail game. Oh, there we go. So, did everyone have a good weekend? Did anyone have a good weekend? It occurs to me that a few of you I don't think have seen me play Snowrunner, which is terrible, terrible shame. I'm quite good at it, you know. Hey, Gamma, how's it going? We're going back to British Columbia, which is like Maine. But not Maine in like any way. But they got fishing. I am Ardugo. Damn it. I set my controller down on the keyboard. Whoops. Good start. Scoot this over here. Let me go ahead and get my, no. Lock. Why? My face. What were we doing? Coddle. No. I can't read chat from over here. Fuck. Because you can. What sounds like communist? Anyways. No. Calm yourself. Calm yourself. Is everyone calm? Anyone calm? Good. Good. I'm glad to see we're all calm now.
At least you died doing what you loved. Losing.
I haven't lost yet, Gamma. Thank you for the head pass, by the way. Okay. Shall we? We'll start as we normally do. With jazz. I'm trying a new jazz playlist today for stream. Smooth jazz, yes. Supposed to be royalty-free smooth jazz. Wait, you want to see something cursed first? Maybe. DM'd you. Oh no. Oh no. I've actually seen buildings that had walls like that. It's to hide ductwork. Is that an actual thing that you saw, or is that just an image? Because that looks like that. No, I see a puck on the wall. That's real, isn't it? Anyways, what are we doing? We're supposed to deliver a fuel semi-trailer. Which is somewhere. We're delivering that. Saddle low is required. This is an image I found, but I'm sure it's real. I'm 100% convinced that's real. Is that a, Saddle low? I believe that's what I'm pulling. Oh, I have seen pipe run through mechanical work. I see all kinds of cursed architecture. I know, man. I agree. I've seen some cursed ass architecture. I just sort of get some shit. Probably gonna be stressed out over school bullshit when you get back. Yeah, but you'll get to do it to Snowrunner. Which kind of sounds like they fucked up the sound effects for water. You could do it, Pulio. Yeah, Pulio, you got this. You can get that degree. Listen, Pulio, if all else fails, always remember, C's get degrees. Ah, Murdoch, you want to hear something fun? So my, overall GPA average is shit because I'm really bad at Common Core classes. So, my overall GPA is 2.73, which isn't good. Mainly because I have an F in psychology. I didn't want to retake psychology. So, I got some C's and one F in, Common Core classes. So when I apply for stuff, instead of putting my overall GPA, I put my major GPA, which is the GPA calculated specifically for my major classes only. Which is a 3.3 GPA. Which is much better. C's do get degrees, especially when my code decides just to inextricably break. Dude, I remember my second SolidWorks class I did, which was Engineering Graphics 2. I was about to say the name of the professor because there's a slight chance that Murdoch would know who the professor was. I'm not going to though. But the night that it was due, I literally, I opened because, all of my engineering graphics classes, I finished all the projects a little bit ahead of schedule. So I opened up the file on the flash drive because I had to take it to and from school, and my computer I was using at my apartment wasn't really good enough to do SolidWorks. It was good enough to, save SolidWorks files, but it wasn't really good enough to do a lot of work on it. So, anyways, I opened it, and the flash drive proceeded to die and corrupt the entire drive. I lost the entire file. It was an any angle tool vise. And I emailed my professor, and I was like, hey, exciting news. I was just getting ready to submit my project, and when I opened it up one more time to double check my drawings, the fucking flash drive died, and I lost everything. Is it okay if I turn it in a little late tomorrow? And the professor was like, yeah, okay, sure. So I stayed up all night. I literally did not go to bed. Like I had to. Did you do engineering graphics design, Murdoch? And did you have to do the any angle tool vise? Because that's a big project. Like it's a big project. So I redid the entire thing over the course of about 10 hours. And the only reason that I turned it in late was because I had to wait in line to print out the documents. And I was not fucking happy. Remember the aftermath of that project? You were fucking wrecked. Yeah, because it's like 2 or 3 weeks worth of fucking work that I had to redo in one night. Like, that was years ago, too. That was literally a decade ago. That sucked. You know, it may have taken me a long time to graduate from college, but I did get it done in under 10 years. Back in a bit. See you when you get back, Julio. One of my previous coworkers is texting me. They're asking me, have me and my manager, have either of you ever changed the diaphragm in a Shimano road brake? Which my response is yes, I have, because I have. As an engineer, no less. What do you mean? You saying I've worked on Shimano brakes as an engineer? Because I have. I would get a job with Shimano if I could, but they're all in Japan. Like, all their engineering's done in Japan, and I don't think they're gonna hire, you know, a fucking just out of college American to come be an engineer there when I don't speak Japanese, and I'm probably not going to be able to learn to speak Japanese. I also don't really want to move to Japan. I have brought the wrong truck. Anyways. That's probably fine. I'm sure it'll be okay. No, you graduated in under 10 years as an engineer. Yeah, to be fair, most people I know graduated in 5 years as an engineer, but you know. Some of us had to go through intense emotional trauma for a brief period. It kind of slows things down. It do. Yeah, it do. Gotcha on my car's speakers. I lurk now. Aw, fuck yeah. So we can make fun of Pulio in Pulio's vehicular. I bet Pulio's not even driving a 99 Toyota Corolla. Bet Pulio couldn't even have that. Like, it's too nice for Pulio. I bet Pulio's in some kind of, like, fucking Geo Metro hatchback. Like a loser. Hey, Atlas, how's it going? We're trying to do Truckums right now, but I brought the wrong attachment. So it's going like this. Better, a PT Cruiser. Yeah, I bet Pulio's in a fucking Aztec right now. Fucking nerd.
I have awaited your coming.
Hi, Super Quebec. Thanks for becoming a part of the problem along with the rest of us. Welcome in for smooth jazz and trucks. Because it clashes. Which I think is funny. We're currently using the Edison prototype truck. It's quickly become one of my favorites. It's quite fun. Also, I definitely had the wrong attachment on because I brought the saddle low with crane, and you can see what's happening. I'm good. Kind of slept through the whole day, though. Oh, congratulations. I wish I could have done that. Tiny, Pluto's car is garbage, meanwhile has actual heresy on stream. Man, you know what you're talking about. She's fine. I want an Accord wagon from like 96. Excuse you. If you're going to be talking 90s, you clearly want an 8.6. Like, come on. Come on. Looks like an auto car. It does a little bit, doesn't it? We're on the road again. Yeah, we're on the road again, Demi. I know everyone is very excited for the return of Snowrunner. Murdoch, are you not familiar with Edison? Oh, shit. Edison is a hybrid electric truck company that has just finished their first prototype vehicle, the electric semi. Yeah, I mean they've got electric semis already. I know they have one electric semi that they use in-house already, but they paid a mod team to make their new prototype truck for Snowrunner, trucking simulator, and farming simulator. Which is very nice of them. I heard from sources that they paid the mod team very well. Where am I going with this? I don't actually know where I'm going. I'm going there. I went the wrong way. Okay. Modify old semis to electric systems or hybrids. Yeah, that's their main YouTube videos are interesting. To my understanding, that is like their main concept, or like their main business concept is that they will modify pre-existing semis for companies, but they also will be able to just build them trucks. How do I turn on the lights again? Don't remember. I'll turn on the beacons, though. I'm a hazard. Left bumper B. There, that way we can be safe. Safety first. Yeah. This truck has trouble going up this hill because I have the ice tires on, so, you know, it's a little slidey. That crane arm is becoming erect. No, it's fine. It can contain itself. See? Did I pull the F-Truck emote? I cannot remember. Did I? Don't know. I don't know, and if I did, I probably shouldn't. I did? Ooh, I'm sorry. Hey, you know, I was looking at usage analytics, and, you know, it wasn't used very much. Unfortunately. Listen, y'all just didn't appreciate a thing when you had it, apparently. Why, do y'all want it back? Do y'all need the F-Truck back? Do you need the F-Truck emo back in your lives? I was probably the sole user of F-Truck. I think you were the sole user of F-Truck. Maybe someday I'll get a better F-Truck emote for everyone. Maybe someday I'll become partner, and then I can have way more emotes. God, I was chatting in another stream about revenue split on Twitch the other day. I promise this is not me going on a tangent about revenue splits being bad on Twitch. You gotta make money too. I use it on the Snowrunner streams as well. Let me just crab my way up this road real quick. It's not even a cliff, it's just a road. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh yeah, we were talking about revenue splits. And when I stream didn't like that. Well, let me. F-Truck is applicable to every Tiny Neko stream. Maybe. Hop. If you guys would like me to re-enable the F-Truck, I can. It would only take me a few seconds. Anyways, we were talking about revenue split on Twitch. So when I became affiliate on Twitch, and some people who've been affiliate for a long time may also remember this, the revenue split was like 48%. No, they're denied for not using. Damn, okay. It was like affiliates got like either 47 or 48%, and partners got the full 50. But that changed apparently. I don't know when it changed, but we were talking about it, and people were like, it's 50-50, and I'm like, is it now? And I went and looked. Yeah, apparently it's just 50-50 now, which was surprising to me. I found that very surprising. Also, please subscribe. I'm very poor. I said that during an ad break, by the way, if anyone's curious. Oh, no. I think 50-50 is recent. I think it is, too. Like, and I was reading, so some partners who have pre-existing contracts, like are contracted with Twitch, they have like a 70-30 split. But it's now 50-50 across the board, is what I read. I think I broke the light on the side of the crane. That's fine. What would a community do without you? Now the city can be supplied with fuel. Yeah, this is not a city. Stop telling yourself that. Good job, team. So we need to deliver the boat to Duncan Bay. I think we're gonna finish on that. We've got the mountain obstacle. I have not done. We have taking that trailer to there. Oh, that's just taking both curtain side trailers over there. Okay. We have water probe, which is just visit 2 spots. And we deliver service spare parts to the fallen tower. Okay. We'll go ahead and park this guy in the garage. And we'll get back into Kenworth. That village is posing as a truck stop. Like, damn, this truck stop was a village the whole time? That shit's crazy. I've seen Buc-ee's larger than your... Bickrel, you shit! Your fucking map team, I swear to God. I bet you that other one's super deep. Let's go find out. I bet you that puddle's deep as hell. What about Buc-ee's? I'm pretty sure I've seen Buc-ee's larger than that village. I bet this is deep as fuck. Yes. Yes, it is. Oh, you typed it in before I said it. Oh, okay. I try to keep the stream delay really short, but you know how it goes sometimes. Good. Off we go. On an adventure. Not familiar with Let Me Google. Oh yeah, they don't have Buc-ee's in California. Super large gas station, almost has 300 pumps. I've been to the Buc-ee's in Georgia. I was going somewhere and I stopped by it. And I will tell you that I did buy beef jerky because I fucking love jerky. It was really good. People do get a bit weird about it though. So Murdoch, are you familiar with Snowrunner at all? Is this a game that's within your purview? My truck is too big. I can't see the poles. Yup. You are familiar with Snowrunner? Or are you talking about the buggies? There is not one in Georgia from my memory. There is one in Georgia. It opened about a year and a half ago. Yeah, they opened one in Georgia about a year and a half ago. It's like a little south of Calhoun. So, you know, it's north. Abby, how's it going? Aren't you normally streaming at this time? I mean, yes, I'm familiar with Snowrunner. It's my library. Oh, do you ever play Snowrunner? Come on, truck, you can do it. You got this. This is an actual truck. And it is actually this big. Doing well tonight. How are you, Neko? I'm doing well. I did some more work on the stuff today. I didn't finish it like I meant to, but I did some work on it. I ended up getting a really late start today because I got woken up about 3.5 hours early by a mixture of garbage truck immediately followed by someone cutting down a tree. So I ended up getting a really late start today. I don't think I got out of I think I got out of bed and started moving until like 10:30. I did, then I got everything stuck and got distracted by other things. Why? I'm just curious. I've played a lot of Snowrunner. I like this truck. Big truck. Big truck. Yeah, big truck. I think it has multiplayer now. It does have multiplayer. I have played it in multiplayer a few times. I don't know that many streamers with it though. All right, let's put her in gear and get her moving. Excuse me. Quote number 9. Oh yeah, there's no quote number 9. We're not that far yet. Yeah, I remember that. I can only think of one, but if you did want to do that one day, it might be a game. Yeah. You're thinking of Cody, aren't you? Not Kane. I'm not familiar with Kane. Yeah, I should be familiar with Kane. I've been working really hard to like familiarize myself with more streamers who are. Look out, a random tree. Oh no! I can't drive from down here! You turned me off and I had a wreck, Dusk. What the fuck? People could have. Oh, I need to stop. People could have died. Anyways, Dusk, thanks for 6 months of support. I really appreciate it, especially at the moment. 6 whole fucking months? Jesus, has it been 6 whole goddamn months? Oh, that would have been fucking May. Wild. May 31st, apparently, yeah. Huh. Feels like it hasn't been that long. Or maybe it feels like it's been longer. I know when Wolves Cry Out was commenting that it feels like I have known them longer than I think I have. Time is like that. Time do be like that. I think I've got these trailers in the wrong order, but that's okay. Fuck yeah. So now... let me just check to make sure I got all the upgrades off the map. Yeah. Alright, let's recover. I kind of want to use a different truck. Let's do the Mac. I haven't done the Mac much. I mean, I've got, like, way cooler trucks to use, but you know. Did I ever do a paint job on this? I think I did. I do like baby shit green as a color. Just amusing to me. I saw one of these trucks the other day, actually. It was Friday. I was going home for after lunch, and I saw 2 of these sitting at a stoplight. I thought it was neat. And how to load in and see if that bridge is still... now to load in and see the bridge is standing. Yeah. My chaos shall spread. Oh yeah, dusk. Have you been to my base recently? It's coming along quite nicely. Or you might have seen it yesterday when on Wilhelm's stream, now that I think about it. Shit. Okay, note to self, the ground clearance is not quite what I thought it was. Gee, Dusk, why are you wearing leather still? Her bridge. Yeah, no, I feel that. I get my suspension mode back. Wait, was I only supposed to deliver 1 part? Oh, I was taking 2 out there. Okay, I could do that. Same. Yeah. I only got the wolf armor because I really pushed to get it. But like, I just went in troll armor to get it. I was like, I'm not crafting any of the in-betweens. I'm going straight to the armor, like this armor, and then I'm gonna go back to building. I did have a productive day, though, all things considered. Like, you know, even though I didn't get as much time as I would have liked. And only on stream I've seen it. Ah. Haven't really left my mountainside. That's fair. I will let you know, Dust. I did in your the snow mountain north, like above you. I did build a small hut. I built a temporary, well, not a I built a shelter up there, just so you know. So if you run across it and wonder who the fuck built this, you know, tent thing up here, it was me. There's fuck all in that mountain, by the way. Marching up there to fuck off that communist tent. It's not communist. It's where I go to play with wolves. Because a lot of wolves spawn around it. Just kind of worked out. I can't wait for stream to end and for me to find out this entire playlist was not royalty free. Wouldn't that be fun? Whatever. I'll live. I think that's my turn, actually. It is, but I also... There's something down here I'm supposed to do. The water probe. Alright, I'll go up now. I'll go up first, then come back down. Yeah, so today I ended up, I did do more work on this 3D thing I'm working on. I, took care of some chores. Did some emails, you know, normal bullshit. Updated the panel headers for stream. Those I felt were really outdated and I wanted to update them. They're not great, but they're better. Marginal improvements, you know how it is. Oh, I do have exciting news though. Not like for y'all, for me. Tiny things. What do you mean things? Tiny things. What do you mean by that? Tiny upgrades along the way. Just the tiny details. Yeah. I really want to get like the really cool custom panels people have where it's like, you know, they have, you know, their character with the word, it looks really good and shit. And I, you know, do what I can with what I have. Being, you know, broke as shit and all. Oh, I gotta find a fucking job. I don't think I'm gonna be able to find a job by the end of the year. I just, like, I'm not gonna be cleared to do physical labor, I think, for another couple of, like, for at least another minimum 3 weeks. More probably like 4. And I don't think I'm gonna find a fucking job that, you know, in that time frame that is not manual labor. Because I can't carry things, and most jobs I need to be able to carry stuff at the moment. The bummer. How is the axle wrap? I was about to say, you can fuck off with that axle wrap. I'm not getting axle wrap in these conditions. A nice gentle plod up a mountain, though. I do find it surprising. Well, good news, bad news. Oh yeah, I forgot I was gonna mention that I do have some good news, but it's like good news for me and not for y'all, which is as of today, according to the scale, I have officially lost 80 pounds. It's pretty dope. No, 90 pounds. No, 80 pounds. Yeah, 80 pounds, which is dope. Rich Still One Piece had to punch a troll? Yeah. Congrats, thank you. Aww. 8 goddamn gremlin months, imagine. Demi, thank you for the continued support. I really appreciate it. I appreciate everyone who is kind enough to subscribe to my channel, especially at the moment. Especially at the moment. Let's see why weight loss goal is bad news. No, it's good news. Just good news for, it's more good news for me than it is for y'all. Like, it's probably more exciting. It's much more exciting for me, I imagine, than you guys. Good for you guys. Good. So that leaves water probe. I'm not doing these two fucking things. We're gonna do water probe. And I think we'll get there by driving off of this cliff. Need to get these berries planted? Yeah, do it. I am still bummed that I can't go to the gym at the moment. I would like to be, you know, getting my exercise on. Damn it. Now, why didn't this work? This is ridiculous. It's just so weird. What truck should I go in? Let's go in... Go in this. Good. Good. Off to the races. Oh, I think I was gonna say, I am surprised when I talk to people and they're like, "Oh, Tiny, would you do full-time, like, do you want to do full-time streaming?" And I'm always confused by that because I'm like, I already do that. I already stream full-time. Just because I don't stream 8 hours a day doesn't mean I'm not streaming full-time. I've determined that for a channel of my size and with how my viewership tends to work, that 8 hours a day is not productive and people don't really watch for 8 hours a day. Well, yeah, like, no shit. No shit. I would stream full time. Like, listen, you know, if I was bringing in the cheddar, obviously I'd be doing it. I don't know, the thing is, like, even when I was working, you know, 45 hours a week, I still, you know, made it a point to stream. I think I streamed 4 days a week for a minimum of 3 hours. You have to count the stuff outside of stream time as well. That's the thing a lot of people don't get is the amount of outside of stream support that you have to do. Like today, you know, it took me an hour to update all of my panel things, and you're thinking, damn, it only took an hour. Yeah, I used a tool. I'm not a graphics designer. I'm not good at it, so I used a tool for making them. I almost said generating them, but it's not generating them. It's literally a tool where you're like, here's my image that I want to use. Then I type in the words, and I want this background, and then download. Pretty straightforward. I did just consider heavily just careening straight off these rocks and hoping for the best. Let's not do that. Maybe. Might be a bad idea. Okay, so now we need to go to South Lake, which we're just going to recover and go from the garage. Yeah, we'll just take the road.
I have awaited your coming.
Hello, Glum. Thanks for becoming a part of the problem among the rest of us. How's it going? Hey, Lance, how's it going? Y'all having good ones? Or have you had a good one? Has this been specifically requested from the last time you were here? Listen, you watch the stream. You are contractually obligated to have a good one at some point in time between your previous stream appearance and this one. Don't forget. Going good eating Taco Bell, but I'm gonna regret it later. Yeah, but if it's good for now, that's what counts. I'm a strong believer in, like, you know, planning for the future is good, but you should always take happiness where you can get it. It's good now. Well, yep. And who knows, maybe we'll get lucky and the Taco Bell employee will have washed their hands this time and you won't regret it later. Never know. One can only hope, yeah. Alright, so we do this and we literally have one mission left and then we've completed, whatever the... British Columbia, that was it. Oh no. Oh no. It's drowning. Oh no. It's floating though, which is weird. Neat. Well, as relaxing as this is, let's use the Mac for this because it's the one in the pictures. And you know, I like to mimic the DLC pictures sometimes. I don't remember which saddle we need for this. I DC for a moment, you decide to wash the truck. Yeah. Special order, saddle high is required. Okay. I mean, I've got a better saddle high truck, but we'll use this one. Glide. Good. I have decided I'm going to continue playing Timberborn tomorrow. We'll see how that goes. See if it's some more fun. I want to like Timberborn more than I do. And there's something about it that, like, it's not that it isn't fun. It's that, like, I don't feel the urge to play it, if that makes sense. Here, hold on, let me... Like, if I'm sitting down thinking about games to play, I'm not like, fuck, I should really play Timberborn. I'm like, Yeah, that's a game I own. Really about the vibe, yeah. Like, City Skylines, I actually would really like to play City Skylines too, but I don't know if my computer would handle at this point. Or the mood of playing that game. Like, there's something about Timberborn that just keeps it from really clicking. You know, like Frostpunk. Frostpunk has an amazing visual design. It has amazing sound design. And it really draws you in. Waiting on Frostpunk 2. Oh my god, I cannot wait for Frostpunk 2. I'm going to stream the shit out of it. The game is telling me to open functions for some reason. I don't know why. Didn't really do anything. I think you can run CS2, but give it some time to still patch stuff out. I can't afford it. And my graphics card is still struggling with some stuff that I would prefer it to not, but nah. But Frostpunk, the game where that music goes full dramatic when nothing is happening. Yeah, but the thing is, in Frostpunk, there's always something happening. I think the thing with Frostpunk that really, like, Frostpunk has such an amazing... It's got amazing feedback to the player, you know? Like, the sound effects for everything you do, the real rapid-fire, tangible, like, repercussions for actions, the impending doom. I was playing, Satisfactory years ago, a couple years ago, and I remember being kind of frustrated with it. Oh god. Have fun with that ad break, by the way. But I remember getting frustrated with it. What was I talking about? What game was I talking about? I don't remember. Satisfactory. That was it. Yeah, okay, so it's like Satisfactory. I remember playing Satisfactory a couple years ago, and I was like, this is fine and all, but like, without the impending danger and stuff that I really get a kick out of in Factorio, I found the game to be really toothless and not very appealing. And I feel like Timberborn's main issue is not that it's toothless, but more that it does a really bad job of displaying to you when something as bad is happening. Like, I've definitely had beavers die in that playthrough we did last Tuesday, but like, I couldn't tell you when. I just know the worker count went down at some point. That's all I really know. Hey Vickrell, how's it going? Oh wait, hold on. I'm getting asked a follow-up question. Anyways. Got DC'd and can't rejoin Valheim. Yes, you and everyone else. Boat. Oh yeah, boat. Keep it real, North Bay. If I'd known you were gonna stream constantly Stuck Simulator, I'd have asked if I could follow you around. No, I'm good. I finally looked up how to turn on the headlights. So that's fun. Like the Mac has Wi-Fi? What? That's cool. I'm being asked questions about the about a bicycle repair thing of all things. Out of store back car work bag, not Wi-Fi. Logistics tracking software. No, vehicle that says Wi-Fi. I can read. It says Wi-Fi. Right there. Goober. I know if the server is still not reconnecting you. It looks like it is. I see it connecting to someone. Connecting to Murdoch. I should have been paying attention to where I was going. Come on, you got this truck. Kind of. I'm waiting for that boat to get stuck on this pole. Like, it might not, but I'm waiting for it. I'm fully expecting it. I wouldn't happen to be able to winch from here to there, yeah. I heard my name. Oh, I was checking to see if the server was letting people connect again, and it says that you've connected. I love these deep drafted fishing boats. I always just think they're so cool. Had to restart the game. It's called Integrated Uptime and Fleet Logistics. Integrated internet tracking basically tells you when trucks need preventative maintenance, oil changes, or are dead on the side of the road. Yeah. Bope. If I didn't know better, I would say that this boat, its proportions are off, but I know better. Although I do think it's shrunk a little. Just a wee bit. If you root the onboard Linux-based system, you can watch YouTube while you're driving. I'm pretty sure that counts as distracted driving, though. That would be dangerous. But it's hands-free. I think we all know that whether or not your hands are occupied with a task has very little bearing on whether or not it's distracting. I don't actually know where I'm taking this. I just know I'm taking it to the boat the boat slipway. Okay, I know where this is going. Well, let's get a turn of speed going. We've got a mud hole ahead of us, and I'd like to have some velocity. I have actually, like, seen people watching YouTube videos and stuff while driving on the interstate, And that is so wildly dangerous. And of course, they weren't paying any fucking attention to what they were doing. Like, they were just a, you know, basically just a multi-ton road hazard cruising down the interstate at a high speed. Fuck, 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 fuck. Tiny wins again. Alright, now I just gotta find something to winch to. Uh-huh. I see it every morning, yes. Fantastic. Well, I can't see anything from the floor. That's fine. Happy now. Yeah, yeah. I'm running, but I don't think I can do anything about this. I thought I could... Oh, maybe I can do something about this. Oh, come on, baby. Come on, baby, do it for me. Come on, you know you wanna. Come on. Come on. Come on, do it. Come on. So I'm poor and only have 103k points. I'm gonna redeem this. Oh shit. Okay.
We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. I've still commitments while I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
I see. If I release this winch, the truck's gonna roll over. It's not. Oh, wow. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hey. I did it. Y'all didn't believe. We should start placing bets. We should start placing bets on these situations. How many of you would have bet against me? I'm going to run out of fuel at this rate. All right, cool. All right, we'll just speed winch our way through here then. I wonder how many polygons that boat is. Not polygons. I wonder how many vertices that boat is. Hold on, let me... looks like a third, like a, looks like maybe like a 20. No, that's not even a 20, is it? Yeah, it's like a 22 on that, not a lot, actually. Its hitbox is a cube. Oh. I mean, like, that's what? It's like 20... The 22 vertices on that circle right there. Well, the end of that. Use the... Shift, add, match, 22 circle. Did y'all make this, or did you buy this boat model? Because I'm assuming you guys bought it. I made that with the help of another fur. Oh, okay. The thing I've been working on was slightly frustrating because it's not a big object, but the geometry on it is actually somewhat complicated. Not like by my own design, by like by its nature, it's complex geometry, and so it has way more vertices than I'd like it to. But I tried paring it down. Like I tried making it with less, based on a real fishing trawler that it's docked near me. Oh no, I've seen these before. You gotta remember that I grew up. Where I grew up, there was hella shrimping boats, too. Shrimping boats. I was hoping I could get to that pole. Just a little short. But no, the geometry ended up being a lot higher vert count than I really wanted it to be. I pared it down, I ended up subdividing, which, you know, subdividing is very useful if you're doing something that has a really complex, like, curved geometry, and you want to rough it out with as few, few verts as possible, which is what I did. I roughed it out with as few verts as possible, and then I did a subdivide to actually get at the curved shape, because it's with the nature of the curves on what I was making, you couldn't do it with minimal. It was no amount of fucking shading would make it any less obvious that it was a straight fucking line on a curve. It was just that kind of curve. So it ended up being more than I wanted. I did indulge myself on it in one aspect, though, which was has a spot where, like, you know, a little thing is riveted onto it. And you can do rivet with the texture, but, you know, I indulged myself and used 16 vertices to add a little flat circle onto it just so I could have a little 3D rivet. It was multiple rivets, by the way. I'm not using one rivet. It's not 16 vertices. It's 2 rivets. All right. Can we get some movement in? I really wish they'd put some fucking Western trailers in these, in the base game. be nice. The diff lock is not making a difference. Don't have the traction to move it. Fantastic. I suppose what you could do is you could hand it off to a highway truck for the highway portions, but there's not really a reason to do that. Other than the fact that your tires are going to suck ass trying to climb hills. Cool. Alright, good. Looking good. Now, let's see if we can get some speed going. Oh, yeah. I take it some of y'all did see that article I posted in the Discord earlier. God damn it. I didn't deserve this. Why is that tree not winchable? I did not. What was it? Oh, it was a NPR article about a basically a small manufacturing business that built ripping pasta. Moment time to see you flop over. Yeah. They swapped to a 32-hour, 4-day work week at this. It's a company that builds RVs. They custom build RVs, and they are part of a initiative to experiment with a 4-day, 32-hour work week. And they have it was an interview with with the owner, and he was talking about how he has no intention of ever going back to a 40-hour work week. The boat is tired, let it nap. It's already on a trailer, okay? It can nap on the trailer. This truck is wedged so hard, I can't steer. Like, I can't turn the wheels anymore. Fuck. Hi, Snowrunner, how's it going? Now, tiny naps. Can I reach a tree now? No. Why is trees so far away? You know what? I will hydrate. Good idea. Boat is EP on land and wants returned to water. Hey, y'all are the ones who came up with this, all right? Just dinner time? Ooh, very nice. What you having for dinner? Something exciting? I did not have something exciting for dinner, unfortunately. Damn it. Ugh. Let's use... Pacific. Yes, game. I know there's empty slots over there. Thanks for letting me go see. Pre-made salad back from the store. Not exciting. Fair. I had a bowl of cereal. Also not exciting. We wanted to make an invisible plane under the water and make you drive the boat back, but no, that's too hard, so it got attached to a trailer for this crummy mission. That's so dumb. To be fair, though, it would have moved nothing like a boat. But it sure would have been neat. I really thought I was going to get the damn boat out of here without having to get a second truck involved. What? No. Would have been like the Wisconsin mission where we put it on rails so it can only wobble along a set path. I'm afraid I don't know what you're talking about. At least I don't remember it. Couldn't have taken a note from Bethesda and made a boat hat? Yeah. Bozo, Flood Runner announced when. This is Flood Runner. Not needing a second truck on a large delivery. That's funny. It's happened before. If I'd used this truck to begin with, I wouldn't have needed a second truck. In one of the regions, you have to drag a diesel locomotive down the tracks to a train station. I don't think I ever did that one. Just I don't remember it. You mean the ferry from Point Lookout? No, the ferry from... Raven's... Not Raven. Who's it said that? Yeah, and Murdoch. No, Murdoch's referring to, in the DLC for Fallout 3, Broken Steel, if I remember correctly, you, at one point, use a DC monorail to go out to the final part of the mission out at an Air Force base, and the monorail sequence you watch is your character wearing the monorail train as a hat. Boat runner win. Real question, train runner win. Either doing a train or trying to outrun a train. What am I? I'm stuck on something. God knows what. Something dumb, probably. I know the train hat was a thing for the DC Metro. Yeah. Not for the DC Metro, because you're specifically thinking of the DC monorail, which is from, like I said, the DLC that takes place after the main story. Very true, Train Runner is much better. We already have train games, though. We got loads of train games. And some very exciting ones are coming out, too. Like that one I've forgotten the name of. I don't remember the name of it, though. But you know the one, right? Yeah, you guys know the one. Century of Steam. Yeah, that's the one. I see. These trucks don't really get going fast enough to snatch something, do they? Come on. Hey, Raven, how's it going? Damn it. Shit. And I know you spoke earlier, but still. I didn't say how it was going earlier. I was just chilling before class, yeah. Fuck. This is a bit of an issue. Huh. I was confident I'd be able to do it with this truck, but it does not appear to be the case. I may have to get out a truck that actually has tractive effort. Problem is, it's on a road, so everything is kind of fucked on it. I can't get traction. A chance of getting an actually tractor. No, I don't have an actually tractor. Maybe I do. I don't know. I don't think I went and did that map. Well, shit. I'm not certain what I'm gonna do here about this. Okay. I could get out one of those slow Russian trucks and do it, but those are all fucking garbage anyway, so I'm not doing it. I mean, one of the slow Russian trucks would do it, but I don't use those out of principle. So instead, I'll use a appropriately modded truck. And by that, I mean a truck that's modded to be realistic. Those of you that good old American truck, yeah. One that didn't get nerfed by the Russian developers. Which is a thing. A weird thing, but it is a thing. Let's maybe not get stuck on a tree. That would be really awkward if we did that. This should unstick that pretty good. And if it doesn't, then I'm going to say that I've completed the map and move on. I was most of the way there to getting out of this fucking map. You know, I had wondered why they'd opted to make this stretch of pavement so inappropriately bumpy. Since, you know, if you actually paved a road and it was this bumpy, it wouldn't consist of pavement anymore. I understand now why. It was specifically to flip this trailer over. Yeah, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Oh no. It's falling over again. Whatever will I do? To be fair, there's quite a few roads that look like it around my county. So Washington State Department of Transportation standard. I guarantee you they're not that bad. Like bad, yes. That bad, no, because you can't do that with asphalt. You can do a lot with asphalt. All right, we'll just snatch it. Just back up and do it again. Hey, Castor, how's it going? What's happening? Welcome home from work, I would assume. Truck's on its right side as I arrive. Right and proper. Yeah. Yeah, it does be that way sometimes. Oh, it's that bug again where you can't winch to shit. I fucking hate that. Alright, game, if you're gonna be broken, I'm not gonna pretend to even try to take you seriously then. Let's go. How much have you dragged the boat? Oh, you know, maybe a couple 100 feet. Making pizza and cleaning? Nice. Damage not dragged. Oh, well, the boat's immortal. So I can't hurt it. Fucking auto winch. How's your day going, though, Sierra? Did you have a good, did you finish your donos? This time? I did. Oh, very nice. You can do more donos this week, you think, or you're just gonna do the one? Hand's getting better too? Now that's good to hear. Probably just the one? Yeah. I don't know, was it like the last 2 weeks in a row you ended up just doing donos the whole week? Which I imagine was pretty tiring. I want to not make too big a habit of doing multiple weeks. Yeah, no, that's entirely fair. I didn't want to go to work and work in the Smalls area. What do you mean? What do you mean by the Smalls area? They had me on light duty because of my hand. Ah. Whittle packages. You're handling tiny envelopes. Ah, okay. So I gave up basically all my shifts. You hated it? Oh, that's fair. Wait, where are we taking this dumb boat? I assume, yeah, right to there. That's what I thought. Okay, we'll get a bit more of a leash. But I still needed money? Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. I just paid bills yesterday and, it wasn't great. I simply had to draw more to earn more. Yeah. Come on, fuck McMunch, we're leaving. Stupid boat. I look forward to the new dono pricing system, though. Oh, were you doing a new system? I admittedly, I lurked for your stream today. I did not actively pay attention to a lot of it because I was working on my own stuff. I am? Fuck yeah. At the risk of sounding critical, negative, snide, dismissive, I don't know. I think I talked too much about it today. Okay, so I would have, yeah. I really didn't pay that much attention today. I was really focused on getting some stuff done. Yeah, at the risk of being a dick, I don't know, just because it seems like one of those things that I would say thinking it doesn't sound like a dickish thing, and then it does. At least you have the ability to do drawings for money. At least that is an option. That is a good option to have. Correct, I do not take that for granted. Yeah. You see what I mean? Like, that feels like one of those things that I say, not meaning it as like a negative thing, and then it just ends up being mean. Mainly because I can't think of a way to phrase it. I'm aware that I'm extremely lucky for my situation. You've worked hard for that situation. You've worked hard for that situation? Yeah. Because, you know, there's a lot of artists that don't do the dono stream and haven't come up with a, you know, they haven't, you have created a reliable methodology to quickly get stuff done. I have, but it still took them out of like, well, everything takes luck. Getting a real job takes luck. And you can't discount luck, but also, you know, there's certainly artists who have gotten much luckier. And if we were to hold that up as a standard, then I don't... If we were to hold it up as a standard, I think we're all losers. But no, I definitely think that, like, you have come up with a formula and a system that allows you to do work for people at an acceptable rate and in an acceptable time frame, and people like it. And I would hazard a guess that you like it. And that's not something to knock. That's still a lot of effort. And arguably, it's like better than me, who's too chicken shit to even fucking try to open commissions, because I'm terrified of that. That's horrifying. I hope this is going to make it around this corner. It is not. I really want to do commissions, but I'm so scared that I'm not very good at 3D, and that like I take too long on stuff, and that, you know, I'm gonna charge too much and too little simultaneously. I do. I'm just tired of people that come in all the time and just pay minimum price. But I also know their commission budget. But also I know their commission budget is much higher. Yeah, that's why every time I've tried to do a commission, I try to keep it. I want to pay what it's worth. It's like, thanks, glad you value my art that low. I fucking feel that. That is genuinely one of the things that like has gotten me kind of stressed with the idea of trying to do 3D commissions. Because like this thing I'm making for Abby, I'm making it for Abby. Like, I don't know, like my plan is that once it's all said and done, I'm going to I'm going to go to Abby and be like, here's what it is, here's it's finished. I haven't actually mentioned this to Abby yet, so if they're watching, this is going to be a bit of a fucking shock for them. And it'd be like, what is this, you know, what is this worth to you? Like, how much is monetarily? I don't know how I'm reverse this. I don't have to, but I'm going to. Because, I don't know, but like, I know how much time I'm spending on it. And the answer is admittedly entirely too much. So that's... I'm worried that if I do 3D commissions, 1, I'm not very good at them. 2, I'm not very fast. So I might just end up like spending a lot of time for for no money. Which is a worry. It's a problem when there's not good base market value for something. Yeah. I also don't want to completely shut out those who don't have large art budgets by simply increasing the price again. Honestly, I don't think $15, that $15 price increase was in any way, shape, or form unreasonable. Like, $15 for a black and white sketch, like, that's a fucking bargain. And I know you're literally talking about people coming in and paying the bare minimum for a complicated sketch, but like, it is a bargain. So like, I don't think it's an unreasonable price in the slightest. I don't think $20 is an unreasonable price. Like, $20 for something like that is an insane deal. All right, let's see if we can get across the river and park in the garage. Oh, I'm out of fuel. Save me up for a picture. Maybe it's going to be a while before I can afford a $70 picture. I had an idea for something that I wanted to commission as a doodle, but I don't have enough money to pay what I would be happy to paying for it. I have enough money to pay what I wouldn't be happy paying for it. I'm not trying to humble brag by being like, I like to pay artists more. No, I'm deeply paranoid about underpaying people in exchange for their work. I'm out of gas. Fantastic. $20 for a sketch, $30 for lines, $40 for flat colors are all great prices in my opinion, given their simple designs. So for those of you that don't know, and forgive me for if I'm speaking on your behalf, Sierra, because I guess I am. For those of you that don't know, well, the system I have in mind is going to basically be you can get one dono at any price once every 90 days, but an additional ones within that period are a minimum of $25. That seems totally fucking fair. Genuinely. That seems fair. My only wonder is like, how much you charge Gamma? I haven't actually seen Gamma's art, I don't think. I've lost my train of thought entirely. No, I don't art. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, like, for those who don't know, when Wolves Cry Out does, every Monday they do donation doodles, where it's kind of a name your price doodle with a couple of restrictions. And so if you want, you know, a very, very well done, you know, black and white doodle of your, not even doodle, they're really better than that. I'd highly recommend checking Sierra out next Monday. Let me do shout out for Sierra. Let's people with lower budgets still get some cheap ones a few times a year, but doesn't let returning people pay like $10 every time. Yeah. It's got to make sure the bot is tracking everything correctly before I proceed with that. Oh, yeah, definitely. My thought... Sorry, I just remembered the day, like, I went and commissioned a doodle from Sierra, and I paid I donated $50 because the idea I had required 2 characters, not like full bodies, but 2 like torso ups, and I knew that was gonna take extra, so I wanted to make sure that like I paid a decent amount. And then fucking Sierra came back and dropped $50 on my stream, and I'm like, okay, wait, did we just, was this just like a really bad art, like what was this trade that we just did? Like we traded, but we both lost out on this, what? It was very funny, to me at least. I could share today's donos if you want. Yeah, actually, if you want, you can always post them in my Discord if you want to, you know, promote yourself there. I'm totally okay with that. There's an art channel in my Discord if you want to post them there. Absolutely, you could do that. Just make sure you credit the artist, you know. That's important. I don't know if anyone else got that stupid joke of make sure you credit the artist. But I thought it was funny. I'm easily entertained. Hey, I don't have any trucks out here, do I? No. Global map. So Scandinavia has been added. But I want to do Ontario. I don't generally post donos in other Discords. Just didn't know if I should share an example here since it was being discussed. Here, let me, sure, you can do that, but give me a second. That's the wrong button. I wish I had Power Wash Sim. I thought about streaming Power Wash Simulator, but I don't know if people would watch me play it. That was the wrong thing. Let me do something else. Hold on. I'm stupid and struggling. Bear with me. A community. Rolls Manger. Add new. When woos cry out. Yep. Whoop. Save. There. I think, hold on. I'm very, very dumb. That's not true. I'm just really tired. Like I said, I got woken up super early today. There. Holding. Tired is a mood. I got woken up 3 hours early today by First the garbage truck, and then people cutting down a tree. So, you know, F me. There, now you should be able to post links. All right, let's do an explore. I kind of want to get my favorite truck out for this, and I don't... Oh, there it is. Oh, shit's on fire, yo. If I disappear, remember me. No, I made you VIP, so you won't. What if I post kinks instead? I will... There's the non-zero chance. Why is there just a... Is that a wolf? Looks like an outline of a wolf's head. Back roll. I mean, it's Canada. But, like, from a distance, it looked like an outline of a wolf's head because of the angle. Do you see it? That's Canada. I know it is, but you see it? You see what I'm saying? Like, if you cut it off with that line there, it looks kind of like a wolf. Does no one else see this? Canada is wolf confirmed. I see wolf, yes. See? See? I see it, yeah. Like, from a distance, I was like, oh, is that a bush? Weird. I'm gonna make a new character. It's gonna be a Canadian wolf. I see it after you backed away from it, yeah. I'm gonna make a new character. My first wolf character is gonna be it's just gonna be Canadian. Here we see the Canadian maple wolf in its natural habitat. Jesus. Please do an awoo. I don't give a shit about Canada though. When Wolves Cry Out does actually do human characters. I've seen them. I know I'm answering for her, and I should stop doing that. But I can respond faster, I think. So is it going to be super nice, addicted to maple syrup, and say sorry a lot? Okay, here's what I'm picturing. It's going to be wearing, first of all, flannel with suspenders. And, you know, probably some, you know, nice heavy blue jeans. He's gonna be jacked, you know, because he's lumberjack. And he's gonna be really fluffy. That's gonna be a dude. I could do humans generally. I will specify this because it hasn't come up yet that when Wolves Cry Out does Safe for Work art. What's wrong with flannel? What do you mean what's wrong with flannel? I own like 3 flannel shirts. There's nothing wrong with flannel. I'm basically picturing a wolf lumberjack from Canada. What should his name be? Dan. His name's gonna be Dan. Dan Canada. Dav? No, Dav is a dwarf name. Maple. Plaid shirt, beanie, and suspenders. Exactly. Also, glad to hear you're back home and doing better in my Doge. Thank you, Echo. The well wishes, despite the fact that my response to well wishes is often very weird, I do appreciate them. Hold on. I just remembered a thing. Did I fucking small brain and not save? Oh wait, let me get that off the keyboard. This is what, like, one of the fun things about being stupid and me is I will, like, remember that I forgot to do something. I did forget to do something. Damn it. The last time I did a donation doodle with Sierra, I fucking brain deaded and entirely forgot to save the damn picture. I've done that twice now with Sierra Strikes. What do you mean? The one of for Spooky month, did you lose the image? No, I should be able to find it, but I just realized I didn't fucking save it because I'm stupid. I did. I will tell you right now, I forgot to save the dragon train too. I did not remember that until this exact moment. Because I am small brain. I'm going to download it now while I'm thinking about it. No, because I still have the Dropbox link that you sent me the last time. I just fucking forgot to download it. I'm stupid. And put it in my folder. That wolf description sounds like Chase Barber's Persona Big Canadian Timberwolf with a flannel. I didn't say it was original, and I guarantee you I could find like at least 12 of them if I went looking. There, I have now downloaded. I do need to go back through and find where you sent me the train dragon. There it is. Save that image too. I love, like, the curse of being ADHD. And you're like, oh shit, I remembered a thing I've forgotten to do multiple times. I need to do it right now because I'm stupid. Here we go. I've now done the thing. Non-crisis has been averted. Only 12? What do you mean only 12? Yeah, I could definitely find more. The biggest lie anyone with ADHD will ever tell themselves is that I'll do that in just a minute. Oh, you want to hear, like, so you know how, like, with ADHD, like, you'll forget stuff in the kitchen? Like, you know, if you're cooking something on the stove and you walk away, you'll forget you're cooking something on the stove. The pro strat for not doing that is you just stand in front of the stove and you don't move. Because if you walk away, then it's too late. You've already lost. This is a poor choice. I need to go back. Just did that. I do that with the microwave a lot. And my water bottle. I'll, like, put my water bottle down and then walk away from it, and then it's just game over. Just went to the river easy. I can't. There's no trees. You're assuming I remembered to cook in the first place and haven't just forgotten to eat it all. Yeah, I do that a lot. Today I did good, all right? I set an alarm. Like when I was working on the 3D thing, and I'm like, I should set an alarm to make sure I eat lunch. So I did that. And then I did. It was pretty great. I'm guilty regarding waiting for water to boil. The worst thing is it's really boring standing in front of the stove. Anyway, it's probably time for a sandwich. I'll be right back. I low-key hate sandwiches. Like, this is gonna be a weird thing. I don't like sandwiches because I don't like cold food. Unless it's like a dessert or a treat or something, I don't like cold food. Like, if I'm eating a meal, I want it to be warm. I don't know when that happened, but I just hit a point where I was so sick of eating cold food that I was like, I'm not doing it anymore. I'm like, I'm gonna either not eat or I'm gonna eat something warm. There's no in between. Where the hell am I going? Oh, right there. That looks like the actual path up there. I'll go this way. Like, I like sandwiches still, but it needs to be a warm sandwich. Oh, wait a minute. Is Sierra still here? Because I just remembered something. Now here's the question is, if Sierra is still here, okay, cool. I remember that you wanted to ask me more questions about the Skull Cat. Which we are technically now in a context where that is easier to do. Whoops. I do, but I feel like I should probably watch the video first now. You still haven't watched it? That's fine. It's on the YouTube. It's supposed to be. I highlighted it. If it's not, I can re-upload it to YouTube. ADHD, Neko, ADHD. What? That's crazy. I definitely didn't ask the question knowing full well there's a high likelihood that you would have forgotten. Oh, an upgrade. Think I can cross there and get that? Also busy. Yeah, I know, right? Tell me about it. I literally scheduled myself a break today. I was like, okay, at this time, you're going to take an hour-and-a-half break. And you're probably wondering why an hour and a half, because I was going to eat food and take a break. And I did that, and then I got back to work. All I had to do was set an alarm. Will the video answer the question, who is Rhea? No. But I feel like I'm more responsible for keeping that joke alive than anyone else, because I do think it's really funny. Listen, if I had, like the Discord Nitro stuff or whatever it's called, I would have changed my icon for your Discord server to specifically be like just the who is Rhea. Hey Rallies, how's it going? What's happening? Here's the strat, is we drift down river until we can winch to something, and then we pull ourselves out. This had no right to work. Like, that had no right to work that well. Does anyone here know what Who is Rhea is? No, I don't think so. But it's very funny to me. You need to get the blender thing working, but that's a problem for tomorrow. Yeah, I wouldn't do it if you're not getting paid for it. I genuinely don't know how to help you with that, because I've tried to do that before, and I've never gotten it to work. Dia? No, Rhea. But who is Rhea? Not my finer moment. But really funny. Are there any other watchtowers here? There's one. Alright, let's climb this hill. can do it. You can do it, trucks. You got this. Hey. Just go ahead and Billy Goat up this hill. Oh yeah, I remember the I had an idea for a doodle, Sierra, that I want to do, but like I said, I can't do it right now. But it was basically like just this skull cat. I'm saving up the points to dance. Now, I'm planning on adding more dances, just if anyone's curious. I will have to program a random dance selector, but I think I can handle that. Dance till you're dead. He does have for the Papagen too, but I like this one better. Yeah, the Papagen will also do the dance. Oh, I remembered that I had a really good idea earlier. Holy shit, I gotta write it down. The fuck? Oh. Hello. Oh. Weird. I gotta write this down. It's very important. What was it? Oh, shit. Oh, I remember. It's a surprise. If I ever get to this redeem, it's gonna be really cool. There we go. I've written down. Fantastic. Good idea. Anyways, back to driving. Does dance work for big? It does. Heck yeah. But it does have a 30-minute cooldown because it 100% gets that part of the video muted. So, you know. Maybe another time. That's okay, so I don't have points anyways. Yeah. No, I figured, like, people would get a kick out of having another, like, disruptive, high-cost channel point redeem since people really liked the, people really liked the emergency stream stop. So I figured I'd come up with something, and someone had uploaded the animation for that, which I could do. I hadn't thought of it. And I saw it, and I was like, oh, fuck yeah. That's what we'll do. To be fair, it's about 30 seconds of one of the most recognizable songs on the internet. I'll have you know it's a full minute of one of the most recognizable songs on the internet. I tried 30 seconds. It didn't land as well. The initial plan was for it to be 30 seconds, but like, it just... twice as good. Forgive me. Yeah, you know, I might forgive Uwu. Don't think I don't see you there. Degenerates. Hated that. Good. Let me go get my flamethrower. Damn, you really hated that. Are these free? Do I get to have these? I mean, I don't want them. I've got them already, but you know. Are you mine? Do I own you? No. Also, Neko, I had so many people in my stream today. I got raided twice. I saw that. That was very exciting. Once by someone on it. Don't you mean hated that, Uwu? Hated Uwu? Oh no. Y'all took the visor off. You could see my expression right now. Those are both mission delivery trucks. Ah. Yeah, I did see you got... I saw you had a lot of viewers. I missed the raids. I'm not gonna lie. Every time someone I'm watching gets raided, I have that little ping of envy where I'm just like, damn. Damn, I wish I could get raided. I just, like... I don't get raided very often, and I'm not saying that as a complaint. It's just more of a, like, I just don't get raided very often. Like, most of the people I know and who know me, like, we don't stream at times that, like, intersect for raids. The second person is part of the same team as the other one, and at least one of the people that came in with the raid. And at least one of the people that came in with the raid, so I'm suspicious the same team were directed my way. Well, that was nice of them. Did I really just... God damn it. I was 50-50 between raiding you and someone new today. Your humor is too highbrow for most raids. Yeah, okay. I try to raid new or cycle between folks. I'm terrified of raiding new people. I'm too shy for it. Like, I'm so scared to raid new people. Yeah, I'll hydrate. It's constantly stuck simulator in action. Not that bad. You know, if I had more Stream Deck buttons, I would have an animation or something that I could play while I'm drinking so it didn't look as weird. but I don't have more Stream Deck buttons. Eat to wham at rallies. Hey, Max. I also thank you for the hydrate martini. Oh, stretch and head pats. Oh, I'm sorry, I missed those. Here, we'll just... Stretching is still weird with this fucking hole in my stomach. Oh. Ooh. Good neck pop. Like a nerd. All self-care for you? Yeah. I think it says highbrow and sophisticated like Uwu redeems peak culture. Yeah. It certainly is a culture. Bacterial culture. Actually, to be entirely honest with y'all right now, I have been stressing recently over like viewership numbers. And I know like everyone's like, "Oh, don't stress over viewership numbers." I can't. I can't do it. I have to. New people is a way to introduce your stream to new people and discover a new stream. If it doesn't go well, it's a single stream and viewers can always leave if they don't vibe. Yeah, but I'm really shy. I'm terrified meeting new people. But no, like I had a recent uptick in viewers, which some of you may have noticed. And I'm just like, oh no. How do I maintain this? I don't know. I have not succeeded, as far as I know, in maintaining this, by the way. Oh well. You know what you're gonna do? You still have a silly raid message to hide behind? Oh yeah, if only I had one of those. I will... Sierra, hold on, back me up on this. Back me up. Actually, Murdoch, do you do a raid message as well? Because if you do, I'm going to drop something hella relatable on both of you. Oh, Zabu. Zabu, thank you for 9 entire months of supporting the channel. It is extremely appreciated. I really, really appreciate it. Like, I appreciate it. Oh, very nice of you. Enjoy your tractor time. Also, hey, what up? Oh, not much, you know, just stuff and things. But no, I missed the Pikachu redeem. Yeah, but that was October. My rage match is only quality by technicality. I drop by more often, but I've all but scuffed my ability to. Oh, it's okay. Listen, being here is not an obligation. It's a thing you get to do when you can. And I'm always glad to have people. Listen, having viewers is a privilege, not a right. Having a community is also a privilege. Whoops, only qualified. Okay, so you've probably experienced this once or twice, and it is almost mortifying to me when it happens, where like I will raid someone and I'll raid in with like 15 viewers and I'm the only fucking person to put in the raid message. Like, ugh. Oof. It's, you know, it's not like a massive like, oh, but it's just a little bit of a, damn. It's awkward. It's so awkward. The stream went downhill since you got rid of Fat Pikachu. You know what, Rallies? Hold on. I've been thinking about doing something for y'all. Do you guys want to hear this idea that I've been thinking about? I could see that. It's a little, it's awkward as fuck. But it's only a brief awkward. It's even more awkward when it's mine that only work when at least 3 people partake. Yeah. Otherwise, you're just like a weirdo. If I had that many people, you know, listen, Murdoch, your streams are pretty good. I should go see Murdoch. I have, so, the anniversary of me starting streaming is coming up, and the anniversary of me swapping to VTubing is coming up. Should I give context for mine or just leave it a mystery? You could make your own, like your own copy paste that like you could lead with. Yeah, hold on, Sierra, hold on. Brain has done an idea. Sierra, hear me out on this. Shut up, Jazz. Listen. My Zoom is broken, otherwise I'd zoom in right now. You could lead with a, oh, I meant here for people listening. No, like, here's an idea, though. Just, like, if you're ever rating new people and they're really baffled, you could lead with a message that was just, like, you know, something like, something along the lines of, you know, something the library, it's time to open the book of Fox Rules, or we're here to read you the book of Fox Rules, or something like that. And then you just inundate them with fucking Fox Rules. You could lead with that as an idea. It's very silly, actually. Yeah. For context for people here, Sierra has a redeem where you can you get to make up Fox Rule, and there's a whole slew of them. I don't remember how many, but I believe Sierra knows or can check. And when they raid, they do kind of like how I have the exclamation point quotes. It's a very similar system where someone will, everyone will hit, they'll do their own exclamation point Fox Rule. It'll randomly spit one out for them, and the idea is they copy paste it, and then when you raid in, you drop it in the chat, and you have this whole list of weird ass Fox Rules. You're probably wondering, Tiny, have you done weird Fox Rules? Of course I have. Done 2. Not gonna lie, my streams were solidly mid in my opinion. No, I think you did a good job. I think, you had admittedly not super great tech, and that always, like, fully no judgment, just a statement of fact. People give a massive shit about how good your audio is. They may not know they do, but they do. And having clean audio is the most important thing for streaming. You can be the most entertaining person in the world. If your audio is trash, you're not going to get traction. Unless, of course, you have like an already primed channel. What I mean by that is a channel that you already have a guaranteed like 20 viewers per stream. If you have that, you're fucking made, and you're just going to do fine. But if you're like, if you're like me, where you start with like one person watching your stream, you've got to bring quality out the gate. Otherwise, you're never going to get anywhere. And audio is the first thing that people will cause people to turn away from a stream. If I have anyone to bounce off of, I can make it work, but I struggle solo. Streaming solo is hard. Like in my case, having chat to interact with, like, is a big deal. I think a few of you have seen streams where like chat just isn't active and I'm tired or whatever, and I just die for like 3 hours. My thing as well is, though, is like part of the reason I don't always like streaming with other people in voice chat on my chat is I will forget to be the entertainment. I was not paying attention, and I don't know what just happened. So that was great. Like, I looked away, and I'm guessing I hit the accelerator without paying attention, and then I looked back and I was falling off a cliff. Stuck the landing. Oh, this truck's just really good at that. I felt that from here. Are you referring to the dying when you don't have chat thing? Because, oh my god. I straight up can do solo streams. I have to do a co-op game or else I go into panic stacks. Oh, I mean, you can't do solo streams? Stuck the landing. 10. Can't do, yeah. It's hard. Like, a lot of people recommend, like, when you're starting out, you start out doing co-streams. Lurk, yeah. Enjoy your lurk, Sierra. Go do a thing. You won't. Coward. Gotta love trauma. We want to talk about trauma? Tiny's got trauma. You guys want to talk about when they opened up the wound in my abdomen? Because that was horrible. Since it was being brought up, yeah. What? I think I should make some of my redeems cheaper. I've been thinking about that, just off the top of my head. Finding someone to do co-op streams with constantly makes me super guilty, too. I've had people, like other streamers, be like, "Oh, Tiny, you should play games with us more often." And I'm like, "Oh, okay, yeah, I'd love to." But then, like, they're like, "Oh, yeah, you just tell us when you want to play games." And I'm like, fuck, like, that's never going to happen. I can't remember things. I actually asked a fellow streamer if they wanted to join me on my stream and voice chat for the first time, and was super anxious about it. Yeah. What, did it go well? Was that for art or was that for game? Y'all keep trying to link stuff, and I don't have links enabled. I'm really picky about who I'd let on. Yeah, that's why Sierra would never have me on. I'm playing. I'm fooling with you. Oh, what are y'all linking? Oh, you were linking fucking... Yeah, you were doing the thing, the clip. I'm sorry. I'm just so paranoid about people, like, posting malicious links. I love you, Neko, but you don't quite fit the chill art vibes. Oh my god, I don't. Mainly because I don't do art. If you asked me to be on your stream, I'd be like... No? No, that's just a bad idea. Sorry. No, when I do chill things, it's generally because I've forgotten to talk for an extended period of time. And mood. I also have links disabled on my stream. It's just like... I know I'm not going to click on them, but I don't know if someone else might, you know? Doesn't matter how often my... Also, don't forget you can post clips in the Discord. I do have a clip channel in the Discord, and like no one ever posts the clips they make there. Yeah, lurking now. Yes, have a good one, Sierra. Thanks for being by. Also, randos cannot be trusted. Randos cannot be trusted. Doesn't matter how often my bigger streamer friends drag me into their games while they're live in front of hundreds of people, I still feel super guilty. Yeah. Look at it this way, Vickrel. Actually, never mind. I was going to say that might make you feel more guilty, even though it's not meant to, so I'm just not going to say it. Just on the off chance. Oh, I should put it there, huh? Yeah, I don't know why no one uses that channel. I don't know why I'm winching this across. Like, it's entirely out of fuel. Oh, there was a scout fuel trailer there I did not grab. Well, that was a whoopsie. I mean, I'm relatively finished with this anyway, so I'm just going to head back to the garage because I need to get a... Is there a trailer store? Not that I know of. Cool. We'll just recover. Is this gonna be out of fuel? Yes. So we need to figure out what we're doing real quick. Service center, we gotta do that first. 2 metal rolls, metal beams, and bricks. They all come from the warehouse. All right, cool. We'll take our twin steer for that. My anxiety now demands to know what you were gonna say. Hey Dylan, how's it going? How it goes trains? The thing I was gonna say, Vickrel, if you really want to know, was my knee-jerk reaction was, well, at least you have large streamers that want you to come join them. That's kind of mean. It sounds very accusatory, I think. Who knows? Maybe I'd know larger streamers too if I wasn't a chicken shit. Maybe we should make it a point tonight to raid someone I haven't raided before. Maybe we should do that. Excuse me. If I do that, though, you motherfuckers are gonna have to promise to stick around for the damn raid. Otherwise, I'll die of embarrassment. Again. It's the po-po. God damn it. My truck has mounted the fire hydrant like a fucking dog that's confused in the bathroom stall. I believe I'll make this turn eventually. Yeah, here we go. Try to include you twice now and talk to me, Goose. Yeah, but I already had plans, I think, the second time. Oh, whoa, big boy mode model? I mean, that's always been an option, Atlas. Who builds a fucking warehouse over here? I haven't been here since you were little. I've alternated between these two models for about a year. About the entire time I started using this one, I think, probably 5 months ago. That sounds right. Train goes well. How things going with you? Oh my God, Dylan. So it turns out I had cancer. Which was certainly a thing to learn. Yeah, I spent most of October in the... Well, not most. I spent about half of October in the hospital. It was free real estate. Oh, gosh. Oh shit, wow. Okay, I hope all good now. They removed the tumor. I'm still waiting on my appointment to go see the cancer doctor. I think that's like next week I get to go. But hopefully the wound in my abdomen will finish healing up in another week or two. And then I'll be able to do physical activities again. Yeah, it was kind of a surprise. It was basically, I went to the doctor because I had abdominal pain, and they did a CT scan, and the doctor's like, you need to go to the emergency room, like, right now. And I'm like, okay. Like, listen, Tiny, your cancer, also you have cancer. No, I will admit, it was not, I wasn't thrilled. Like, when I was sitting there, so I went to an urgent care, because, you know, I could go to an urgent care instead of the emergency room, so I went to an urgent care. And, you know, they did a CT scan, and I'm waiting. It took about 30 minutes, and the doctor comes in, and he's like, okay, it's not good. And I'm like, well, this is a fucking great start. And he was like, yeah, you have a really large tumor. And I'm like, okay. And he's like, yeah, you can... He's like, you can either go to the emergency room right now, or maybe, like, you could try, you know, scheduling appointments with, you know, an oncologist and all that, and, you know, doing all that. And I looked at him like, what's your recommendation? And he looked at me, he's like, as an ER doctor, if you came into the ER and I saw your CT scan, I would be checking you into the hospital immediately. And I'm like, I'm going to the fucking ER then. And the other funny thing is, when I was at the ER, you know, all the nurses, you know, because all the nurses and, you know, the ER doctors were like, they knew, like, because they knew, you know, they'd gotten sent over the stuff from the urgent care. They're like, yeah, you know, dude has a tumor, blah, blah, blah. Only joke because you're still here. Yeah. That's okay. I understand. Listen, I'm going to be making jokes about cancer. Don't even think that I won't. But yeah, so I went to the hospital, and obviously I had my, you know, emotional acceptance coping moment on the way to the hospital, because it was about a 30-minute drive, even though it was not that far away, but traffic be traffic, yo. And the thing is, like, the nurses and the, you know, the emergency room doctors, they were all, you know, for the most part, they were like, oh yeah, you know, they'll just check you in, they'll schedule some biopsies and stuff, and then you'll be on your way. And then, you know, the surgeon came in. Tiny crap model win. No. I need to do a fat cat model first, which I could get a 2D fat cat model. I've thought about it. It's like $20. I've thought about doing it. Just for funsies, but I haven't. Just killed the shit out of that tree. Yeah, so they were like, oh yeah, you'll be on your way. And then the fucking surgeon comes in, and he's like, okay, yeah. So I looked at your CT scan, and it is very concerning. And I'm like, that's, when the doctor's opening line is, this is very concerning. You're off to a bad start. Tiny cosplaying as Garfield's dad. No. But yeah, what the surgeon told me, they're like, okay, so first of all, this tumor is really big. And I'm like, yep, I have been told that. And he was like, also, if you look at the CT scan for it, you'll see a dark spot in it. And I'm like, yeah. And he goes, that's a void. That could mean a lot of things. And I'm like, what kind of things? He's like, it could mean that the tumor has ruptured and you might just be bleeding internally. And I'm like, okay, great. Because I was anemic, which means I was actually very anemic. My blood count was 8 out of 14. Which is part of the reason they were like, you need to go to the hospital, dog. Like, you don't have blood. Which is great. And he's like, yeah, so your blood count's low and there's a void in it. Like, you'd have this, it's like, you have to have this taken out immediately. And by immediately, he meant like the next day. And by the next day, I mean, like, I think it was the same day. Like, yeah, it was the same day. I think I was the last surgery they did that day. And they're like, no, it has to come out now. And they, the tumor was, my brain has stalled out, 20 centimeters long. And they had to remove part of my small intestines with it. Motherfucker put in a rush order, pretty much. Like, you know, he was very calm and professional. He's like, yeah, this has to come out right now. Like, this has to come out as soon as possible. No, not 27, 20. Which is about 8 inches. Like, and the doctor was like, so for the surgery, you know, because of how large the tumor is, we can't, like, you got lucky, though, to get those doctors to rush you in. Mm-hmm. They were a very good surgical team. So that's big, yeah. Yeah, like, the doctor kept stressing that it was a really big, like, it was a big tumor. And I haven't gotten the results. So they'd send it off for testing to find out exactly what type it was, what type of tumor. Fucking hell, that's big. No wonder you were having pain. Yeah. And why am I going this way? I don't need to go this way. Let's figure out what we're doing. But yeah, so they sent it off for testing, and then they ended up sending it off to the Mayo Clinic for second opinion. I don't know the results of that yet, but they did confirm that it was cancer. Which type of cancer, I don't know yet, because the test results may have been sent back to me, but like I don't know what the words mean, so I haven't bothered to read it. So yeah, that was oh, and then my incision got infected. About and literally less than a week after I left the hospital, I ended up going back into the hospital because I had a major actually 2 infections. And I have not told the story of how that played out because you cannot imagine how gross it was and how fucking painful it was. I could describe it to you if you wanted. But let's just say it left an impression on the nursing staff in the ER, which is always great. We'll do this water tower. That'll be fun. We'll head over there and do that. And then we'll get a scout truck and a scanning trailer. Or something. Honestly, the fact that you're streaming now is kind of wild. Don't forget, I started streaming again less than 7 days after I got out. I think I have an idea, actually. I have a problem. Oh, do tell. I'm 3D printing the Ecto goggles. Cool. Very cool. I've never used a 3D printer. Never been able to. I've never had access to one. But they are neat. Yeah, let me put it this way. They had to drain the infected area, and it was it was so painful. Oh, I'm gonna need to get metal rolls from that warehouse. All right, we'll go do that. It was so painful. The metal bar on my right leg got infected and required immediate surgery 8 days after they reconstructed my right leg. Oof. It was lovely what they drained out of your leg. Yeah, it probably looked like what came out of me. Yeah, when they reopened up that part of the incision, I will tell you right now that, like, I've injured myself a lot over the course of my life. And that is quite possibly the most painful thing I've ever experienced, because there was 0 painkillers. Like, they just cut it open. Smell of something else? Yeah. Yeah, the smell of the fluid was so bad that the nurses put on masks because it smelled really bad. It was gross. I don't know if I should go this. I think I should go that bridge, but I'm gonna go this way because I want to know what's over here, and I see a gas station that looks like it's underwater. It's not, it's just the distance. But yeah, I asked the like a day or so later, I was talking with the PA, and I was like, "Can you explain to me what happened when you guys, you know, did the thing?" I'm like, and she explained to me, she's like, they didn't even cut it open. Like, the skin was so, because it was still healing from the incision. So they basically just jabbed it with a knife and the skin just tore open. Which was so fucking painful. Like, I've possibly experienced more painful things in my life. I did crack my head open when I was little, but I don't remember them. I have heard a theory that you don't remember, like, times of extreme pain because your brain deliberately does not retain that information. I love my... Yeah, what kind of 3D printer do you have, though? Just out of curiosity. So yeah, Tiny had a very eventful October. And by eventful, I mean kind of horrible. But at least I may still have cancer. I don't know. I'm not going to know that until I start going to see the cancer doctor, who I'm still waiting to go see. But the tumor's out. Sounds like you weren't under anesthesia. I was for the surgery. I was not for when they had to open up. So it's called an they called it an abscess. You know, basically the part that got infected, instead of closing up like the rest of the incision, it, you know, just kind of filled with stuff. So they had to drain it, and I literally didn't even have like a orally taken painkiller. Oh god, and believe me, I know. I had an incident where I cut my middle toe on my left foot really bad, and after it got sewed up about 2 days later, it got really badly infected. I don't remember my car accident, but I do remember the pain of my uncle shooting me in my shoulder with a magnum. That means it probably hurt less than the car accident. Like, I don't remember the pain of me splitting my head open, but I don't really know how much that hurt. But I imagine it was a lot. So I did go the right direction. I have a Tevo Tornado that is an FDM style with a print size of 300 by 300 by 400 millimeters and an Elgu 8K resolution printer. Nice. I've wanted to do 3D printing, but I just like I've thought about it. I'm like, I think it's just another hobby that I don't need. I already have too many hobbies, you know. Can't imagine needing to have an infection cleaned out while being awake, hearing it, or at least not numb. It was bad. Not always. I've got 85 outpatient surgeries. 5 of those was getting pain meds for. Yeah, you'd be surprised what things you get pain meds for and which don't. So yeah, fun fact on the level of pain. It hurt enough that like, they gave me morphine afterwards and I was still in pain. Like, it was that kind of level of pain. Wasn't great. Happy I'm okay, but hey, it makes me realize I really should keep myself healthy. Yeah. The cancer thing kind of came out of nowhere, though. Like, it's one of those, in retrospect, there was some clear signs that it was there, but they were only obvious in retrospect. Because, like, when I'd been going to the gym for, like, a couple months prior, like, I would get pain in my abdomen, and I'm like, I don't know why it hurts so much, and I'd get really worn out, like, way faster than I had previously. And my assumption is it had to do with, what the fuck? The fuck? I hit a sign and it rejected the interaction. Damn, okay. The doctor estimated that the tumor had probably been growing for at least 3 years. So yeah, that was the reason I didn't stream very much in October. Which, I'm going to be entirely honest with you, this also means I didn't make a lot of money in October. I made about $30 less than I normally would, which is not a lot, but like, you know, it's a decent percentage of my my earnings. Why do I keep hitting stuff? I know I keep talking about money, but I'm really stressing about money at the moment. Well, I'm sorry that I keep talking about money, but I am genuinely stressing about it at the moment. Oh, I should be able to just go around that. You guys ever broken bones? Yes. Because I haven't, which, given my clumsy life, is strange to me. I have broken at least one. I fractured my arm last year mountain biking. Whoops. I do have news. I'm no longer working at the railway yard. Aw. Is that a good or a bad thing, Dylan? I'm guessing a bad thing. Yes, 18 bones at the same time, too. Honestly, we should just throw out everything below Vickrell's neck and start over. Probably work out better at this point. We lean into the turn. I'd love to do Bonnet, honestly, but brain transplants are too hard. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. It's like you cut the brainstem and they just die. I don't know what irresponsible person made brainstem so fragile. Just silly on their part. Trains people in a nutshell. Oh, yeah, I need a picture that's just like trans person and holding like TF. Just like, I just think they're neat. Bad thing? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sure there will be future opportunities, though. Did you crash a train? I would imagine not. You don't have to say why if you don't want to, by the way, Dylan. Don't think you have to explain it. Cool, you know, I was about to ask, who paves just part of a dirt road? And then I remember that the downhill park I've gone to has part of their dirt road paved, but not all of it. But they haven't paved an area where they need extra traction because it's real steep. I always wanted to experience what it's like to be physically disabled. Why would you want to experience that? I promise you it's horrible. Like, as someone who's had to use crutches a couple of times, it's awful. And if you're wondering why I've had to use crutches multiple times, the answer is I've sprained my ankle a lot. I feel like it would help me understand the lives that people have. I suppose, yeah. I don't know, I got banned at my local museum for backing Thomas the Tank Engine up to the rail-in buggers and smudging the paint on the shock bumpers. Yay. There it goes, you're great. Now try using this system to extinguish fire. But it can't carry fire or water. Okay, what's next? There's another water tower to restore, and there's burned out infrastructure. And we should do this abandoned transport. Take the scout. Go to house.
I
don't really work for those things that keep slow moving trains from driving off the end of rails. Now that you've asked me, I don't remember. You're like, Thomas the Tank Engine, this is my moment. You know what? Let's just head down this road and see where it takes us. We'll grab that scout while we're over there. You know, train wheels aren't wheel shaped. I've heard they're canonical. They're shaped like they're tapered like a cone. The brakes didn't work. That was reconfirmed when the engineer did the same thing the next day. Yeah, you'd think they'd check that. I mean, that also makes it sound like y'all weren't doing your safety inspection. But it's so neat they have conical wheels. Yeah. It's so they can turn. It's a mixture of so it can turn and because it'll oscillate. It lets it oscillate back and forth on tracks, which is useful. Trains are neat. I like trains. I was gonna apply to Hitachi because they're making rail cars in North Carolina, if I remember correctly. And I was gonna apply there, and I went on their application website, and it was so fucking dog shit that I gave up after 30 minutes because I couldn't figure out how to apply. I like trains of room. I'm gonna ask a question after the ad break. Stupid little video. Yeah, it's a good one though. I like trains. I didn't crash it. Well, unfortunately, I had to leave because I was working on the tender filling with water. I slipped off the back when I landed. I fell directly on my back, so I was put off work for 6 weeks. Ow. And did they like let you go or something for that? They didn't like fire you for that, did they? No, they didn't like fire you for that because that'd be bullshit. I was gonna say it should be illegal to fire people who are recovering from an injury, especially when it's one they got on the job, but I'm pretty sure it is in most places. Although to be sitting in a passenger seat while driving around with someone in a truck. I've been there. It's pretty mid. It is certainly a different view though. That's how I was fired from Penske Truck Rental earlier this year. You got injured and they were like, "Law, get fucked." Nighttime, slugging about a blanket, stars in the sky. Yeah, but picture you're on a domed observation car on a train in the exact same situation. It's much better. Boss backed the truck up without looking and struck myself with the shop manager while I was on medical leave. They fired me. Like, I know that's not illegal everywhere, but it absolutely should be. Yeah, because they decided the only way to fall off is if I was being careless. Never mind the fact that the driver warned me there was a crooked step. Yeah. Like, I hate it, like, because I've climbed up locomotives and stuff many times when I volunteer at Train Museum. They're sketchy to climb on. Like, there's not really, like, there's no entirely safe way to climb up and down an engine. They're not built that way. I don't like moving too fast. That's fair. Let's head back the way we came. So, like, that is just kind of bullshit. Oh, you got the scout. Yeah, I went and grabbed the scout. This one's a delivery for a mission, though. Museum, we have rolling stairs as most volunteers are old as fuck. Climbing up into engines is actually banned. Really? Like I said, though, climbing in and out of like locomotives there's especially older ones, they're really fucking sketchy. Newer ones, they actually have steps. Like they have actual steps like you'd have to get into a building. And they're way less sketchy. But the old ones where you're just climbing like the worst ladder ever designed. Because some of them, like, I remember climbing in and out of an old, I can't remember the unit. Too Many Falls is an insurance risk now, yeah. I was climbing in the old streamlined diesels that I suddenly can't remember the names of. Lovewood International is such an interesting vehicle. Yeah, me too. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not illegal here in the UK to fire someone after that. Stupid. I'm curious if I was still working at that dealership that I was at, if I would have been fired for having to take, you know, a bunch of weeks off for recovering from surgery. Because, like, I couldn't, like, if I was still working there, I would not be physically able to do the job. That would, like, that would go against the orders I was given from the doctor, so. I'm curious if, you know, if I would still have a job after 6 weeks. I'm reasonably confident the bike shop I worked at would not have fired me, though. I mean, I quit because of bullshit, but, like, I'm reasonably confident they wouldn't have fired me. Don't know about that dealership, though. Damn it. Well, this guy's car is going to be a little worse for wear. But I'm sure it'll be okay. Guessing this is a mod truck. Yeah, it is a modded version of this truck. You could have pretended to blame your cancer on the snowflake generations, and I bet none of them would have batted an eye to you being gone for 6 weeks to heal. Yeah. Nose itches. Actually, with the way that job was supposed to work, I probably still would have been able to go to work, because with the way the job is supposed to work is you're supposed to have porters that move the vehicles around. But they only had one porter, so the service riders ended up moving a lot of vehicles around. Snowflake generations, that's a really popular derogatory term with conservatives and alt-rights, is they like to call everyone who isn't a conservative a snowflake. Which it's basically an alternative way to say, like, they're weak and easily offended. I don't think they can fire you if you have a medical excuse. I mean, they can. They're not legally allowed to. In most parts of the US, you're not legally allowed to. Depends on the state. Yeah, it depends on the state. I don't know about in Georgia. Then again, I'm sure they can find a non-medical reason. Yeah. All right, I bought your truck. Here you go. Get it all stretched out. And then unpack. Less dramatic than I was hoping for, but still kind of funny. States with largely blue-collar workers tend to have protections in place to prevent that from happening. Depends on the government, it really does. So, yeah, we'll do the broken bridge. I kind of want to use a different truck, though. Stop freezing my stream, Twitch. I won't break you, Twitch, in a minute. Yeah. Twitch be like that sometimes. Oh, that reminds me. I was going to ask a question, which is, for those of you that have to watch ads, do you prefer the 3-minute ads every hour, or do you prefer the 1.5-minute ads every 30 minutes? I prefer the 1.5-minute ads because, like, 3 minutes ads, I just fucking hate. Like, I just fucking hate being made to watch ads for that long. But I also don't watch my own channel with ads, so it, you know, what I prefer is what it is right now. But if other people, if people that actually watch the damn thing prefer something else, then that would make sense to change. I fucking hate watching 3 minutes of ads, though. It's really grating. I just find ads super grating. I prefer no ads, lol, but I'm good either way. Yeah, okay, yeah. I also would prefer no ads. I just like ads when you immediately join a stream. I think most people do. And it's really bad for discoverability. I lowered the ads on my channel. I'm not going to make any money from that anyways. Yeah, because you can either have it be pre-roll whenever someone joins, or you can have it mid-roll ads. And you end up watching more with mid-roll ads, but it's a lot worse for discoverability. Yeah, I was just wondering if people had a preference. Best in Canada. Oh, wow, this gas station is the best in Canada. That's so cool. I should have told those guys in BC that the best gas station was over here and they need to pack it the fuck up. I do find the channels that run mid-rolls and pre-roll ads to be the worst, though. Like, they are the worst. I've only ever seen one that did that, and I was like, wow, you're doing both? Fuck you. I just noticed I could resub tomorrow. Oh, boy, howdy. That's $2.50 I'm very excited for. I realized I'd forgotten to re-enable the sub goal at some point when it got completed. And I was staring at it and I'm like, how do I make the sub goal I'm in desperate need of money, please help, without sounding weird? I need to watch where I'm going. Don't spin all in one place. You know what? I don't think that's possible to not do at this point. I have a guy who runs ads during his breaks. It works nicely. I don't take breaks, which is kind of the problem. I just don't remember to take breaks ever. I did, I would run ads, but I don't remember to take breaks. Concrete blocks. Which are either over there or over there. I'll see if I can get to these. I should take more wellness breaks. Probably should. I just don't. I don't like being interrupted when I'm doing something. Which is 100% an ADHD thing. Like, when ADHD people are hyper-focused on something, if you interrupt them in any way, they tend to get really, like... Well, not tend to. They will almost always become instantly really angry. I need to watch where I'm going. Damn it. Well, I gotta recover now anyways. Let's use the Edison. While they're fighting. I'm sad that so many of these can't have the headache rack. I want the headache rack. Hey, you know what? I'll hydrate. Make it a redeem then with an hour cooldown? Maybe I will. Thank you, Abby. I hate it work. I'll be doing something and I'm asked mid-focus to do something else. Like, please just let me do what I want first. Like, please let me finish what I'm doing. You're not gonna be done for an hour. That doesn't matter. Alright, well, if I can't have the headache rack, then I want the biggest fucking cargo I can. What does this do anyways? I don't remember. I don't remember. Anyways, we're going with this. Something else we can dump points into, I guess. Sorry, but hydrate. You guys could just like, because I'm playing in Canada, are you guys just gonna be saying sorry at me? Is that gonna be the running joke? Like, you're just gonna hit a redeem and say sorry afterwards immediately. A boot, sorry, a boot, sorry. That's I feel bad. It needs a fifth wheel to be accurate. Yeah, sorry. But what are you sorry about? That's not the radar, it's just posing for pictures. I know. But I thought it looked fun. Radar should be in here somewhere. There it is. Off we go. I still have ice tires on, so I'm slidey as fuck. It's okay. Jane going nowhere fast, but she's definitely going there. I don't know. Should I take a break? Is that a thing? I don't feel like I need to take breaks though, but I also could just be wrong. Like that is a possibility. R&R in an Australian accent. What do you mean? But I bros? Nah. Not good at an Australian accent. I always have to keep my Australian accent with a g'day Bruce. Yes, well how about this? I will deliver this stuff to that bridge, and then I will take a break. If it makes you guys feel better. You know, you haven't been taking breaks, and then you got cancer. That's not related. Probably. Oh, wait. Okay, I'll wait. Wow. I meant R&R in an American accent. Well, didn't I just say it? R&R in an American accent. Nailed it. I think you'll find my American accent is quite good. I even say fuck a lot, too. The accuracy is incredible. It's stupid warehouse sign. Fuck you, sign. It's a very natural American accent. Thank you. I've been practicing it for years. You might say that I have decades of experience with it. When you say R&R in an American accent, it sounds like you're saying, oh no, in an Australian accent. Ah, nah. R&R. As opposed to what? Running it. Running it. Is that how they say it in the rest of the world? Running it. Running it. Running it. Auto scan over here. Atlas, where are you from? I'm now curious. The animations on how that trailer wiggles when the radar goes in and out is very good. I do wonder why the tires wobble so much on this. Look at the tires. Look how they go. England. Oh, okay. Atlas, do you have your stabbing license? I'm a tea drinker. I just drink water at this point. I used to drink tea. Now I just drink water. I gave up. I decided tea was too much effort. Like, I like tea, but I hate making tea because I just want to have tea. Like, why do I have to make the damn tea? Can't I just have the damn tea? And the answer to that question is no. That's not how tea works. Very good place to park. But you put too much sugar in it anyways, and you like it cold. So? Huh. Hey, Vickrell, I found a bug. I may have fucked up my radar trailer. I'm too soft to stab people? That's what the stabbing is for. Normal for trailer tires to wobble, same with truck tires. As you can exactly do wheel line. You can't exactly do wheel alignments on those? Yeah. But there are guys that do wheel alignments on trucks. One of them makes weird angry YouTube shorts. Oh, these aren't concrete blocks, these are bricks. Whoops. Okay, then I guess we'll go back to the water again. Cold tea is a sin. I'll have you know that sweet tea is a time-honored tradition in the South. Although my sweet tea is normally warm. Well, there goes the bricks. Cold tea is the proper way to make / drink it. You better not be making tea cold. Tea requires heat to make. If you over there cold brewing tea, you're just doing it wrong. I can't say much though, since tea isn't even technically from England. Yeah, but like, is anything technically from England? God damn it, truck. Like, are even the British technically from England? This is a stupid joke. Me cold brewing out of spite. Alright, Martini, be that way. I hope I don't need those bricks for anything, because they are fucking gone. I don't make tea. Nice lady next door drops off pictures of iced tea every Monday. Well, you have to brew tea warm. Like, that's part of doing it. Crumpets, I think? Wow. Whoever painted these lines did a terrible job. They don't even line up. I guess we'll go over here. We'll do a scan real quick. And the full English breakfast? I've heard of this breakfast. Alright, let's back up and go on our adventure still. Like how French fries aren't from France, they're from Belgium, but they are delicious. Oh yeah, I was gonna take a bathroom break, wasn't I? Age to understand, it's taking great fortitude on my part to actually take a break. Ads are starting. Oh no, hold on. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back. Goodbye. That was to the people who are now have the 3-minute ads. Anyways, I'm gonna take a break. Enjoy the BRB screen. But that, I mean, I'm going to the bathroom. It's curious. Mer friends? Yeah, fuck you, Vic. I could see that. Why is this clip so loud? Vikral, you're gonna take a highlight of that and you're gonna show it to the dev team, aren't you? You're gonna be like, ha 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 ha, look, it worked. Did I move?
Nope.
Okay. Oh. There we go.
Yeah, gentle chooching. There you go. That's good.
That should be good.
Plenty good.
So how's everyone's day going? Now that it's just us here. What we got? Ow! Block me. Okay. I see how it is. Yeah, that thing will be like it is, but it's a son of a bitch. Why? Why?
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Woo notices your president.
Woo notice, Mr. President. I need someone to add that to that. Is it a key item? It's not. Whom's the fuck wears the wizard hat? Oh. Wow, that's pointless. Anyways. Let's go south. There was a path down there. No, let's go north. Let's keep going. Bye.
Goodbye, I love you. Stay safe, honey buns. What was that man's name again?
I want some honey on my buns.
Oh, woo.
God damn it. Feel about it. It's not my goddamn fault. Wait, this ain't my fault. I need to chill. The earth can't take it. Look at it go. I'm back. And I sneezed. How's it going? Did everyone enjoy their commercials? Every time I run over a stop sign, I'm just mildly terrified of it. That's gonna require a crane. Yep, there it is. No. No. Stop sign, no. Aw, shit. There we go. I have to wait for the demon stop sign to leave. So, I've been thinking of things we can do for the stream anniversary that's coming up. I have decided to run over another street sign for some reason. Not sure why. Sorry, my brain stalled out because it was thinking about a 3D modeling thing. Anyways, I've been thinking about what might be fun to do for the anniversary stream. And I've considered, what if for one stream I go back to being a flesh tuber? And we can do all of the stupid shit that I used to do when I had a webcam. We could do all the greats. We can have Fat Pikachu. I can fall out of the chair and stream from the floor again. Give it a try, just for funsies. I'm sure it would be a disaster, and no one would watch. But we could do it. No, just put your face over the model. Gross. Oh, there's another watchtower over there. Oh. Take off the proto mask and your IRL face is just under it. Yeah, that sounds horrifying. You could take off the Papagen mask though, assuming the redeems worked right. Yeah, you can. Show face is there. I might make show face cheaper now. Just because. I think I'll do that actually. Like, it made more sense back when there was less things, I think. Yeah. There. Ah, if I wave the truck back and forth, I can wag the trailer like a dumb tail. Wow. Such features on these trucks. New semi-truck with advanced tail-wagging action. Pre-order now. I could have done that better. New semi-trucks with advanced tail-wagging action. Pre-order now. There you go. Weirdly more aggressive. For no reason. Whoa. The thing I like about the Papagen, though, is I really enjoy how good the facial control is. It's pretty nice. Oh no! Someone dropped shit in the river. Bye-bye. One thing that sucks is the Skullcat's not going to have as good of facial animation as the Papagen will. Because he has a skull for a face. Or I could just make it animated anyways, because who gives a shit? I don't know. I have to come up with something so that way when when I get the Skullcat eventually, the Skullcat talking isn't just a jaw going Although there are streamers who that's all they really have. I can think of several streamers off the top of my head who have much more successful streamers than me with facial tracking that's nowhere near as advanced. Because you don't need it. I just like it. Makes me happy. That's what I have, yeah. You're also a pooter, though. Yeah, and pooter. Yeah, is pooter. My laptop would simply explode if I did what I wanted to do. Sorry, my instant reaction was live streaming anyway. I guess depending on the character. It's, yeah, because most people don't want to pay for extra blend shapes when you don't need it, and most people don't notice or care. Like, I feel like maybe with me pointing it out, you might notice that, like, the Papagen has a really animated face. Yeah, but, you know, 9 times out of 10 doesn't really matter, does it? Anyways. Onwards! Do truck things! I'm going across that bridge to get that upgrade. That is very high priority. I don't know what the fuck the upgrade is. I just know I want it. And scrunch up my face. I would never be able to stream with a model. Why not? I do find it interesting, like, there's one VTuber I know of who, they now stream with a webcam and a model at the same time. It's rather interesting. It works for them. I don't know if it would work for everyone. I'm kind of ugly, so, like, it don't work for me. Hold on, I want to get a good lineup going. I'm way too inconsistent with my own Sona that I don't think I'd be able to have a model. Hey, if it makes you feel better, this isn't even a Sona of mine. It's just a model I really like. There's always options. Boop, 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 boop. Get my trailer again. Oh, the radar's out of fuel. No. Oh well. I could refill it, but nah. Going to the watchtower anyways. I guess we're going this way. This is a nice little map so far. I like it. It's pleasant. Although the threat of fire is definitely a thing. Come on, you got this? There you go. Good girl. Who's a good girl? Good truck. For example, despite my username suggesting I'm a hyena shark, my soda is currently an Audi. No, you said Audi, and I think that counts. Audi. Yeah, Audis. There's a trailer over there. Okay. This is a big fucking map. I think let's just keep going this way. We'll head into that area and see what it's like. Oh, sick kickflip on that tree, dog. I did just have the thought, I'm like, what would people give? Like, what would people give if I had a redeem to call them, like, good boy or good girl? It might be a little off-brand, but you know, it was just like, I wonder if people would be interested in that. Who knows? I'm not legally allowed to know things. Not since the war. And the White House burns, burns, burns in the War of 1812. I would give you a concussion. That's not very good boy behavior there, Rallius. Bump. Hey DJ, how's it going? Do a radar again. I would give you love and affection, platonic. Aww. Precious. Shut up, phone. Stream for a little bit longer. Oh yeah, I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow morning. Dope. Yeah, hopefully I'll be changing the type of bandages I'm using from a wound, and it will no longer require a second person to help me change the bandage.
At least you died doing what you loved. Losing.
Yeah. When I die, y'all can go ahead and play that at my funeral for me. Oh, here's a weird thing for y'all. It duffs my microphone. So, talking to people recently about, you know, me going to the hospital and stuff. I thought what you loved was being everyone's problem. I think what I love is the concept of financial stability, to be honest. Ah, what a lofty goal that is. Now, it's very strange to me. Yeah, it's overrated. Fair, I guess, but also doubt. No, talking to people like about, you know, the whole going to the hospital with cancer thing. I've had so many people who were like, "You're not allowed to die tiny." Like, so weird to me. Money made the world bad. Yeah. There's something to be said for that. Just a side note, I saw a fascinating, there's a guy who makes videos about language that I watch sometimes, and he did a brief one talking about how, like, basically when the missionaries went to interact with a lot of Native American tribes to try to convert them to Catholicism, they actually had trouble translating large parts of the prayers and scripture and stuff, because in the Native American society they didn't have currency. Not all of them, but a number of them did not have currency, and a lot of Christianity is phrased in the context of transactions, specifically like monetary and, you know, wealth style transactions. And then he proceeded to go through a bunch of examples, which I thought was a very interesting thing I had not considered. There's a road here, and I'm gonna take it. Just need to know where it goes. No one would need overworking jobs to stay alive. No one would steal because everything would be free. Yeah, but you just can't have a materialistic society if you don't have money to regulate the materials. Which is kind of the reality of that. The thing I was gonna say is it's super, like, the thing that's made me super uncomfortable recently is when I've talked to people about being in the hospital and stuff, and they're like, "Tiny, you're not allowed to die. There's people who care about you and want you to be okay." And that fucks with me so hard. Y'all don't even know. I was thinking about that earlier because, you know, I was hanging out with some people yesterday who, some of whom who were not aware that I'd been in the hospital. Some of whom were, and it came up, and someone said that thing, and that fucks with me so hard. I don't know why, but like that statement fucks with me so hard. It's probably because I've spent so much of my adult life around hanging out with people who just do not give a rancid shit about me. So that's probably it's probably why, but you know, still. You're dying, I'm dying with you. No, that's not allowed. Not allowed to do that, all right? You're specifically required to stay safe. You know how badly I want to make my stream title for Snowrunner one day? Like, a mountain man born in a cave, trucking and fucking is all I crave. I wish I could do that, but I know it would not be allowed. But it would be funny. It also wouldn't be true. I don't really particularly crave either of those things. You know, I was hoping to find a truck, but there is this entire area there could be a truckums in. Let's turn around. We're not really going anywhere productive right now. We're going places we've already been. So if we take... Yeah, we'll take this road back. Oh. That was a good neck bop. Honestly, Twitch should have a mature version of itself for streamers who want more mature themes. Are you talking about like sexual themes and stuff, or just in general? I was talking with someone one time, and they were talking about how it's bullshit that Twitch doesn't allow anything sexual on their platform. And I was trying to explain to them that you can't have... Because first of all, if Twitch was to have, like, allow sexual things on the platform, they'd have to be 18 plus only. And I was trying to explain to them that, like, that's not a great... It's not a great strategy if you want a large spread platform. But it also means, like, you wouldn't be able to... you probably wouldn't be able to have Fortnite, really, is the thing. Fortnite is PG, remember correctly? Comes up more possibility of games and stuff that can be streamed. Yeah. It's one of those, like, you could do it, but it's not really a good idea kind of deals. Because you open yourself up to a lot more regulation and scrutiny, and it also, a lot less people are interested in being financially invested in the venture at that point. And unless it's a fully, like, dedicated pornographic thing, with, you know, which draws in a lot of traffic, if you're just, like, midway there in terms of allowing really adult stuff, you end up not making a lot of revenue. It's just kind of the nature of the entity. Yeah, I don't mean like fully sexual themes, but more like the immature, mature jokes that teen boys make kind of stuff. Yeah, but I will promise you, you'll find those... If you haven't already, you'll find there's a lot of people that don't find those funny at all. I'm one of those people. I don't find those jokes funny at all. Oh, just poor water tower. There's also, like, there's a lot of really edgy humor I hear from teenagers that really is, like, just a half step away from just being racist or bigoted. And admit, I actually know people. I genuinely know of people. Point of the game is to complete deliveries. Saw a game is great on Reddit, was wondering how it is. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Like, right now I'm just running around scouting and picking up jobs that I'll then go do. So right now I'm just dragging around this little scout trailer that can scan stuff. And once I've gotten a feel for what I want to do, then I'll grab a truck and go do stuff. It's also strange because I've seen a few games that are very close to bordering the limit of Twitch guidelines. Actually, yeah, Haiti 2 is allowed on Twitch, but Haiti 1 is not. And if you're wondering what Haiti is, look it up on Steam. It is aggressively horny. We're just gonna cut through the woods over here and hope for the best. Thanks, I appreciate it. Yeah. If you have any other questions, I can answer them. And if not, then if Vikral's here, Vikral can answer them. Such as a Tribal Hunter, which is heavily infation and horror filled. Yeah, I've seen that one. It's weird. Anyways, I didn't fix one of my scenes, so I'll go over here instead. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I am the _tiniest Neko, master of jank and acceptable substitute for quality. Welcome in, Thunderfist and friends. Let me get you a shout out.
I have awaited your coming.
Blue Maserati. Thank you for becoming part of the problem. Thank you for coming for that. Fuck. Thank you for becoming a part of the problem along with the rest of us.
I have awaited your coming.
Hold on. How goes the game tonight? It goes well. Shruz, why is it a part instead of a part? What do you mean? You were playing Rhapsody 3 Memories of Marl Kingdom. Don't know what that is. I'm going to Google it real quick. And then I will know what it is. Okay, yeah. That just came out. I saw it on Steam. Which is why I have no idea what it was. Very recent. Okay, yeah. Anyways, thank you for becoming a part of the problem along with the rest of us. Game goes well. How did your game go? Our game series take a different approach. The one thing I love about it, aside from the musical numbers, it has musical numbers. It says underscore is now a part of the problem. I probably just a typo. I see. It turned nighttime when I wasn't looking. The last work comes early, so I'm headed out. Yeah! Thanks for dropping by. You have a good one there. Get some good sleep so you can get up for work. Don't do what I'm about to do, which is probably not have enough sleep and then have to get up early and go to a doctor's appointment. Which is the classic maneuver, I have to say. I pull that one most days, minus the doctor thing. It is very pretty at night with all the embers. Made some pretty good progress tonight, and I found a game I can compare Rhapsody 3 to. Sure, shoot. Stop running out of fucking fuel. And the map says... not much. Damn. That my scout? It is my scout. Hold on. I didn't realize this was mine now. If I'd known that, I wouldn't have thrown it off the truck. All right, we'll recover that. Just notice that. See a lot of Live Alive similarities, though the combat is not done the same. Approach the story ever reminds me a lot of Live Alive. It's Live Alive. Why did I say Live Alive? Probably because I'm dumb. It happens to the best of us being dumb, you know. You just wake up one day and your brain has been smoothed out by some unknown force in the middle of the night and you suddenly can't remember things. Like big words like potato. And guacamole. It's just baffling words. Don't know what they mean. I've heard them though. Some long mystery from forgotten times. Shit, I love... Is it Live Alive or is it Live Alive? I assume it's Live Alive. I've never heard it said out loud. I think it actually is Live with long I. Sounds about Live Alive. Live is I? No, I? Now I'm confused. So Live Alive? I hate that, if that's true. The box art has the katana underneath, and that's how it reads. Katakana. Thanks, brain. Sorry, dyslexia fired off on that one. I said that, and I'm like, that doesn't mean anything. And I'm like, oh no, because it's katakana is one of the fucking writing systems, not katana. A neuron managed to make a connection. We got there eventually, just really badly. Going the wrong way. Damn it. What if it's Livey 11? Live Alive. Katakana reads Live Alive, so that has to be right. Is this gonna be like the Nier thing? Like how like the developers couldn't pronounce automata correctly, so they called it automata, which I fucking hate. Like, it's a word. It's a word. It has a pronunciation. We know how to pronounce it. Okay? Don't just pronounce it the way the Japanese do. They struggle with some of the way we say things. The English language is very far away from Japanese in terms of its roots, so the pronunciations are awkward. Hated that. Automata. Automata. Sure, it's katakana. Specifically, it could be hiragana. What if it's just Chinese? What's the Chinese writing system called? I don't know. In any case, I should head to bed. Yeah, head to bed. Have a good one. You get you some good sleep. Hope to see you again sometime. Going to get the case before I go. Getting to the bottom of this, I see. You know what? Fuck this trailer. I'm just gonna go on a delivery. Katakana is sharp and hiragana is smoother and rounded. That might help. My brain already hurts. I was already tired and smooth-brained. Oh, god damn it. I was literally just in this area and I didn't fucking... I drove past these. God damn it. Fantastic. Help the evacuees. What's that one? Boom, that's what we're doing. I was already tracking that one. I just untracked it. Alright, let's track it again. I do like the sound of this engine. And I do like the little bulldog on the front, even though it's the wrong truck. I know I can read and write both. Oh, okay. I'm impressed. Because, reading is hard for me. I find the symbols very confusing. I've actually tried to learn another language twice, and I was not successful twice. Excuse me while I scratch my nose. You apologize if you sounded blunt about it? Yeah. Is there a warning light on the dash? Oh, there's several warning lights on the dash. Is the traction control light on? Huh. Definitely a traction control light. Where are we going? I don't actually remember. Oh, sick jump. Sick jump, sick jump, sick jump, sick jump. Ah, not sick jump. What? I couldn't take this building off a sick jump? That's ridiculous. On Wikipedia, it has an image of Super Famicom box art, and the title is written in English and katakana. I have no idea what that franchise is about. I don't really play a lot of JRPGs. Not because I don't like them, just because they often are really time-consuming, and I generally play games for stream at this point. I said that, and I'm just like, you play Final Fantasy XIV as your primary game, and I'm like, yeah, it is kind of a JRPG. Katakana reads live alive. Clearly, both live words are pronounced the same. Yeah. I love kanji because sometimes the word's writing is obvious to what the word is. I like English because there's only 26 letters. 26, right? I don't actually know how many letters there are. I can't wait for someone to tell me I'm wrong. I'm ready for it. Hello, cargo. It's me, Truckums. Here to save the day. It's 26. Nailed it. There used to be 9 planets, now there are 8. So maybe we'll gain or lose a letter, who knows? I've never thought about it that way. But that does make sense. I mean, it doesn't, but it's an interesting statement. What if Pluto was a noun? It isn't. That was a joke. Or you think I'm stupid. There's still 9 justice for Pluto. Did I ever remember to upload the do it for her Pluto thing? God, I hope I did. I really brought the wrong truck for this. I don't know. Okay, off to bed. Yeah, good night. Have a good one, Thunder. What makes it better for the kanji for forest is the kanji for tree repeated 3 times. Oh yeah, I do know that one, which is very funny. So I've had an idea. Right? Hear me out on this. I've had an idea. Come on. Come on. Come on. Not the idea. Hold on. Donnie had an idea, Rod. Bear with me. I just gotta rotate this cargo at the speed of death. Because I've watched dead people moving faster than this. Not speedrun time, so we were in the clear. Yeah, Raven's got a point. Yes! Yes! Thinking of kanji reminds me of old Japanese lessons at school and singing that silly greeting song. I took Latin in school. That was what we had. I can do this. Just have to use extreme precision. Latin, oof. It was Latin or Spanish, and I didn't want to take Spanish. Because everyone else was taking Spanish. And I figured if I was going to spend if I was going to waste 2 semesters learning a language that wasn't going to be useful to me, I might as well make it a language that's really not going to be useful to me. Okay, I think the actual play is we winch it from here. Oh, it's gonna fall out immediately. And I don't care. It just makes me happy. Ohio. Oyamusumi. Konnichiwa. Bonbois. I actually don't remember that last one. There's a great short from Satoshi Kon called Ohio, though, and it's so good. Where am I taking these? Oh, back the way I came. Okay. Thank you for the head pats, Blue. How's it going? Wait, hold it. Hold it, we got it. Good. Good. Just have to be very careful with our cargo. Konbanwa means goodbye, if I recall. Okay. I got too spicy. Too spicy. Okay, well, unspicy. Okay. This might be better. Oh, wait. I've released it. Oh, no, the crane's lineup is terrible. Good. Okay. I'm either making it better or worse, and I'm pretty sure it's the second one. But I can do this. I've trained my whole life for this moment. No one tell the developer. There you go. I just accidentally poked my eye. Oh no, don't do that. All right, slow and steady wins the race. You guys know how it works. We use patience and precision, and we'll get where we're going safely. You think the cargo's gonna be okay? Patience, precision, and winches. Yeah. Precision winching. I know Olivia's favorite part of the stream is when the winch comes out. You hear that winching sound effect and you're like, huh, what's happening? You have my attention. Why have you betrayed me, container? It's ridiculous. It's bullshit. Cargo overboard, sort of. No, I got this. It's gonna be fine. I will not be defeated by such measly odds. Hold on. Ah, damn it. Close. We'll get it. Hold on. Hold on, I can do this. I can do this. I got it. Wait. Wait. Whoa. Okay. Okay, we're close. Give up now. Don't give up now. We can still do this. Ash. Ash, good. Just feather it in easy peasy. Oh, yeah, no. I've trained my whole life for this moment. We're almost there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Fine, I'm gonna do it the other way. It worked better that way anyways. Meow. Here. I am not being dissuaded. I will do this. Todd Howard is my witness. Rotate. Rotate. I hate how slow the cargo rotation is. You're just like, all right, in 1 week, it'll be where I want it. And then, ooh, then I'm gonna do some cargo stuff with it. You know, if I just brought the twin steer, I would have put both these on the truck and we'd be home free by now. In 5 to 7 business days, this cargo will be rotated exactly. Precision and patience. Bullshit. Why isn't this going well? This is bizarre. I don't understand why this doesn't just work. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous, outrageous. The crane is faulty. Need a better crane. You know, one of those fancy American cranes. You know, made by the American Crane Company. Oh, perfect. I should have done it on the ground to begin with, now that I think about it. Wait, this isn't perfect. This is terrible, actually. Damn it. Why is this so hard? All I'm trying to do is put my box in the back of my truck. No. No. We were so close. We were so close. Glory was there. I could smell it. Damn it. Why is the game so resistant to my machinations? I could just hear Rallius in the back, like you could just hear Rallius watching the stream, just like, Tiny, why are you like this? See, if I was on level ground, this would be much easier. Here, let's back up. Let's get on level ground real quick. Funnily enough, I'm actually enjoying this. There, now we're in business. Same. This is serious business. Okay, we've got it again. And drop it. Okay. Rotate it. 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 Rotato. Good. We got it. Suck it in. Not even in a Schadenfreude kind of way. This is satisfying. I did it. Okay. We're good to go. All right. Onwards to make the delivery. Think about how much slower this would have been if I'd just gone and gotten another truck. It would have taken forever. But now we're moving. Yeah, now we're moving. Now I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to turn this way. We're good. Okay. You think we'll clear the bridge? You think we're gonna clear the bridge? 'Cause I don't think we're gonna clear the bridge. The bridge doesn't have collisions. Thank you. Todd Howard has smiled upon this venture. Watch this one have collisions. Oh no, we good, fam. Just, you know, let a little air out of the tires and we're good to go. Yeah. Very happy. Hello, little trailer. Goodbye, little trailer. I'll always remember where I parked you. A fucking lie, I'm not gonna remember the fucking trailer. I wasn't paying attention. I think we can go a little bit faster. We can get some, get some beans into it. It's just a paved road. What could happen? I slowed down. Don't fail me. Okay, good. No, get back in. Get back in. Get back in. Get back in. Crane. Crane, help. Good job, Crane. Oh. Okay. No sweat. We got this. We just gotta take it to wherever the fuck I'm going. I don't know where I'm going. Where am I going? Trailer park. Got it. I feel like the horn helps encourage it to stay in, you know? It's just good vibes. We're good. We're good. We're making a good time. We're cruising. Everything's A-okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're good. We're good. Stay in the frickin' truck, please. Fucking send it. We did it. And pack cargo. And deliver cargo. Fuck yeah. IR trucker. Horn is the boss after all. Weak ass horn equals weak ass boss. That's true. If your boss shows up in a car with a weak horn, don't respect them. I'm going to teabag the delivery zone now. Just to let it know that I've won. Yep. Not a very fast teabagging, but you know, still. It's spirit. I could steal this dude's entire camper. This truck is bigger than it. This truck is so fucking big. Jesus Christ. Good shit. He's under the pole. Yeah, there you go. Love to see it. Good delivery. Very solid. We'll head back to what I'm presuming is a fire station. This is a fire station, right? I haven't actually checked. I hope that tree breaks. It did not. Didn't matter. It is a fire station. Canadian Fire Station number 13. Cool. Very nice. Anyways, it is that time. Everyone stick around for just a moment for the raid. I see that number dropping. Y'all calm y'all tits. Hold on, just a momentary. While I find someone to raid. But I'm gonna do a bit of stretch real quick. Oh, fuck me. Good stretch. Okay. Joe. Everyone, stop leaving. I see them numbers going down. Y'all hang out for just a moment. I promise, you can leave out of their stream. It'll be good. As always, if you're new to the channel and haven't followed, please be sure to follow. And if you've got a subscription to the channel, the first 2 raid calls work for you. If you don't, the third one works for everyone, and I would recommend grabbing that. Make sure to grab it. Please. But we will be raiding into... Let's raid into Sabin. Crabs. Night Duder? Yeah. Yeah, well, Sabin's doing Baldgate.
Doing pretty good.
We'll raid Sabin just for the hell of it. Although AKL is doing Like a Dragon, which is also very tempting. We'll raid Sabin.
I have awaited your coming.
Larry, thanks for becoming a part of the problem along with the rest of us. I hope you've had fun with us tonight, and if you've just wandered in, I hope you have fun with us the next time we stream Snowrunner, which is usually on Mondays, by the way. But, at this point, I've realized that I should change it to make the avatar bigger on this screen. I'm not doing that right now, though. Anyways, let me start the raid timer, and we'll look at getting the fiddly the fuck out of here. Alright, that started. So, at this time, as always, I've done a stream for you. It's time for you to do stuff for me. I need you to go out there. I need you to stay safe, stay hydrated, eat something tasty, eat something healthy. But more importantly than all of that, more importantly than anything else, lick my balls. No, I'm kidding. No, have a good one. Stay safe. I hope to see you again on tomorrow. That was the one. What was I streaming? Yeah, Timberboard. That was the one. Yes, do it. Show up tomorrow. Fuckity bye. Ugh. This is the awkward part where I stare at the camera for a moment. You know, it's just kind of how it goes sometimes.
Oh, hello, Neko. Hello.
What's next? Demonic presence at heart safe mode. Lockdown.
You're my problem now? I don't